Hello? Ah. Okay, yeah, OBS remove my mic like always. What the hell? I was not muted, it just OBS remove my mic. Yes. I love when it does that. Hello, how's everyone doing? It's because you're teasing me already. Also, way my heart rate was high already. Oh my god. I feel exposed. Stop! Wow. Rude. Sorry if you hear me too. I'm snacking. I got some biscuits. But how's everyone doing? Hello, Hattie. Hello, Nico. Comment va? Hi, Chicky. Nah! My head. Ah! Yukino! Hi, Yukino. Thank you. How's Yukino doing? Oh. I'm good. I'm hesitating to change when the blush appear because I put it to 100, but I don't know. My heart is going crazy for some reason, so it makes me blush too easily. Oh my god. Okay, I'm good. Oh no, don't die. I'm excited for today's game. We were supposed to play early in the week, but I broke my voice, so I couldn't. There's no way I could do it at that time because it's a game where I have to read a lot, and my vocal cord were dead, so I would have died for sure. Okay, what should I put for blush? 110 maybe? 110? If it's too high, I'll put less later, I don't know. Okay. Let's go play, I'm super excited. Also, Mina is back. Wait, why I don't have my glasses actually? I need my glasses to stay in character. Because my character is just like that. We're gonna go on full screen for this game. What did I put myself correctly? No, I don't code grunt. Wait, we got the receiver outfit thingy. I need to shrink myself a bit. Like that? Yeah, I think it's good like that. We'll see if I'm center in the frame in the game. What do you mean, no signal? Open the game now. Switch, work. No, let me put it back in the dark. This is my capture again. No, it's not this, it's this. Switch to go here. Sometimes when I switch thingy and I put back, it works. I still no signal. It hates me. And if I deactivate and activate, do something. On what screen am I? I'm on the normal screen. It's plugged, right? Oh, my charger is not plugged. Is it the problem? Oh no. I'm totally prepared like usual. Okay, now please work. I plugged the cable. Switch. Oh, it's working. Let's go. I need to check the volume now. I'm sure it's not on. Oh, wait. Where's my card? Capture card, doko. Sound. Capture mic. Yeah. OBS removed it too. Not only my normal mic, also this. Here you go. Yay. Give a pat. Okay, we're good now. Does my other controller work or not on the team? I wanna check, can I add my normal controller on it? How do you add controller? Search? No, maybe this? It's plugged in technically, but no, he hates my controller. Never mind. I'm just gonna use my normal one. Okay, never mind. Just switch control. Are they charged? Probably. Probably. We'll see. 仕事をきちんとこなすやつは嫌いじゃない。必要以上の干渉はなく。What's my husband, by the way? Oh my god. I hope it's not gonna be too hard to read. I'm gonna cry. What happened last time again? I forgot. Oh yeah, I put it in the title. At some point we learned that the faking is literally in our pocket this whole time as a bird. But not just our pocket, like our pocket watch. So it's even tinier. How does it fit inside? I don't know. And he's helping us against the queen because she's evil. No. Okay. And we had a little moment with her. Ah, so sad. Okay. Night fell. All my tasks were finished and I returned to my room. Finally, I had peace. Also, how is the volume of the game? What do you think? Is it okay? Is it too loud? Actually, I'm not centered. Like this is better. Every day I was reminded of how constantly on edge I was due to the difference in my mood. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna interrupt every time I'm gonna read it. I'm happy I finished recording for my project. Now we have to wait for Kiwawa to do the rest of the work. I hope she'll be okay. I will ask her anyway if she needs help for anything because I feel bad for letting her do all the work. Even if she's the one who wanted to, but So yeah, I don't know when it's gonna happen, but I think almost everyone submitted the part, so we just have to wait for everything to be mixed and you will see. Only secret is so secret. Wow. Literally on Twitter. Oh wait, I forgot I put the bottom chat on this thing. Oh yeah. Also, Yukino. Your voice, Yukino. I wish I heard your voice earlier than this. But Yukino was crazy. Oh my god. Too bad people won't be able to hear you alone with everyone together. That's our privilege. Alright, I have to contact John. Yeah, see? Because you're so good, Yukino. She's proud of you. We should be proud of you. Oh no, Luna is crying. Final peaceful moment I reached from. Oh wait, did I read that already? Oh, we're gonna talk to the king, seeking for rations that came with knowing I was connected to my allies. The king! I told you it was in my pocket. My pocket watch. Yeah. You know very well that I'm not having the slightest bit of fun. Stop trying to anger me. Yeah, but king is a bird right now. Don't worry about it. It's just to fit in my pocket. And probably to hide too. I have no intent. Oh wait. Oh no, yeah, I should have read these lines. I'm just reading my lines. It wasn't fun. A bird flew around me, trying to butter me up after I'd completely disregarded him. However, this only irritated me for a while. Wow, he's a bully. It was a good thing John had been with me at the time because I never have believed this bird was the faking otherwise. Yeah, who will believe that? After swearing my revenge around 6 months ago, John had offered to take me to the Bluebell Meadow in the forest near my home. I wanna go there too. It looks so pretty. If someone wishes for something in the entire being and goes to a meadow filled with bluebell, the fake king will appear. That's how we met him? Oh. I thought this nothing more than a nonsensical rumor, but we visited the forest nevertheless. It actually worked. And that's how we met.
ところで、この間はなんとかやれたみたいだが、シオの手はどうなんだ？使いこなせているのか？
I mean, yeah, I used it more than once, my fate powers. I still haven't mastered it yet. It activates oh no, I can't. I hate English. Unexpectedly, making me nervous.
それは厄介だよ。
Yeah, okay, yeah. I can't really control it yet. Magic is hard, you know. I'm still a newbie. Now that's certainly dangerous. I've put a lot of effort into strengthening your power. Make good use of it. Yeah. It's way easier to use fire spells than this. It's funny to burn stuff. It had indeed listened to my desire and promised to help me with my plan of revenge. One of the ways his help was by strengthening the power I already possessed, my face-side hand. It wasn't helping me out of the goodness of his heart, however. It had formed a contract as our interests aligned. Oh, okay. In exchange for borrowing Oberon's power to defeat the queen, I will take back his wing which she stole. Wait, she stole his wing? What the fuck? Did she rip his wing? That's messed up. What the hell? We will do that to Faye. What?
やっとここまで来たんだ。しっかりやってくれよ。
That must hurt. It's like you're ripping someone's arm. What? Put yourself together. You already made it this far. Oberon, who've been flying around me, suddenly stopped moving and poked my hand with his beak, as if demanding something. What do you want? Huh? I know. Yeah, do my job. I replied, grimacing in pain slightly. Satisfied with my answer, he disappeared into the watches as suddenly as he appeared. I didn't learn the detail of why the queen had taken his wing. The only thing that mattered was that we could help each other. Yeah, it should be my line. I've already made it this far. Me, Project Polo? You mean... I didn't read what sentence. I am the project. Oh my god. Hey. Wait, I forgot to read. Yeah. Nah. Oh wait, I can rewind it. Eh? It was cool actually. I muttered, gazing at the pocket watch Oberon had disappeared into. A dark fighting spirit burned within me. Mother, I'm sure this contract I made with Oberon is the exact sort of promise you said I should never make lightly. Project. Oh no! Don't call it like that. Oh no. Uh-huh. Teeny tiny project. I had finally reached the starting line. Giving up now wasn't an option, even if that meant I had to disregard the wishes of someone dear to me. Nah! Chapter 2! Oh my god, we're only at chapter 2. This is gonna be a long game. It's gonna be like the last one I played. At least I pray I won't die in this game horribly like the previous one. I was so traumatized of amnesia memories. But it was a really good game, even with all of the trauma. I hope in this game I'm the one traumatizing people, okay? I'm the one who seek revenge. I'm the one who's gonna kill people. I'm not gonna get killed again. A lot happened before the big day, but Ascot and Lucas finally arrived at the mansion, and at long last the Five Houses conference began. Lucas! They left. So yeah, we were waiting for this moment for that conference and stuff. Oh, I know what now. I'll put it back to 100. Who funds this? I don't know if my heart can go that high anyway. The first meeting ended with formal introductions, and everyone made their way to the dining halls for a banquet. Yay. They are progressing slowly for what's supposed to be an important meeting. Not surprising for nobles though, they're always like this, yeah. Lazy! This banquet could be considered one of our jobs too. I mean, I guess they have to be friends servers to make more allies and yeah. A banquet was usually hosted by the lady of the house. Since Lady Bernstein has passed away, Lily took the role of a hostess. I observed both for guests and Lily as I helped Nicholas serve a meal. Why the lady of the house has to do that, huh? Why the man cannot do that, huh? Terrible.
お客様がいらっしゃるのは嬉しいわ。退屈が紛れるもの。
She's so pretty.
へ
I love her voice.
え、
Oh no!
リリー城は退屈されているのですね。
Not him!
なら、面白い話でもし
Oh,
ましょう。
let me look at the beautiful woman! Go away! Wow. I hate this guy. Ascot brought up quite an unexpected subject.
そうですね。
Let's see, what story should I tell?
消えた
Oh,
公爵
I
期
know
の
how
話な
about
んてどうでし
the
ょう。
vanished house.
ランドルフ家のことね。当時は社交界でも随分噂になっていたとお母様からお聞きしたわ。
House Randolph, yes? My mother said they were the talk of the town, even among high society. My heart stopped at their words. The vanished Uncle House Randolph. It was my family, the loved one I had lost. Oh my god. If I talking about that in front of me, was gonna be hard. Mina E. Randolph, a name that I could no longer utter my true name. Yeah, right now we're Rose, not Mina anymore. Why is he bringing the House Randolph now, of all times? Wait, I have to read the message really fast. What's happening? I think I'm gonna need to be right back for a sec because family matter. I don't know, something is wrong with my mother-in-law's cat apparently. I hope he's fine. Maybe he's lost, he's in my garden or something, I don't know. Be right back. Hi, I'm back. Sorry. Yeah, complicated stuff. Oh. Okay, let's go back. Yeah, I was a bit worried, but yeah, apparently our cat is fine. It's just she introduced 2 new cats in the house recently, and they don't get along at all, so it's complicated. Did I read that last time? I don't know. Oh yeah, probably not. My hand shook with anger, but I suppressed my rage. This was my chance to confirm each of the stances.
もう15年も経つのね。
Hmm.
ある日ローアンからまるで煙のように消えて幼かったけれど、今でも騒ぎを
Now
覚えている
Luna's
の。
crying. I was standing next to her door, so she probably thought I would go out. No, Luna.
けれど、
Poor
かの
cat
一
stole.
族がいなくなったからすぐに陛下の命を狙っていたなんて恐ろしい真実が明るみになった。
What do you mean? This was the contrary. She wanted our life for some reason. So she really lied to everyone. It was a lie.
ええ。あの時の
I guess
帝都の
everyone,
嘆き
but
は
no one knows the truth. Hey,
誰
Cachito!
からも慕われていた公
Hey,
爵
come here.
まさに
Luna?
と
Hey, baby Cachito. Meow meow. Why are you crying? Stay with Mama. Wait, I must describe at the time. Got me to look quicker. Oh yeah, he's close to the queen, right? The beloved to produce. Yeah!
その後も足取りはつかめず
There's no
行方知れ
way.
ずそう思っていたところに8年前の事件が起きた
エルトビークの災禍。
Ultra big
辺
disaster?
境で起きた村一つを飲み込んだ大火事。最初はただの小村の火事かと思ったのよ。
But yeah, look, that's definitely so like. Even if, imagine my family were culprits of something bad. The kids has nothing to do with that, and the whole village or town has nothing to do with this. Why would that kill everyone? That's definitely sus. So they lied about the fire, blah blah blah.
で
Yeah,
も
it was so
まさか
easy to say
反
that.
逆の徒が隠れ住んでいた村が偶然滅ぶとは想
Oh
像
yeah,
も
of
していなか
course
っ
they
た
had
よ
to say everyone were rebels.
世間は
Wow.
因果応報と言っていたけれど
No. Oh my god. I unconsciously clenched my fist. It wasn't a coincidence. It was all the queen's doing. She fabricated a story and hid our true intention. She ruins our lives.
姉上、
Oh
もう
my
その
god,
話は。
Luna.
あらエドったらまだ続きがあるのよ。皆様はご存知かしら。もっと話題になったのはその後よ。
Why you mean the real excitement? What? Girl? Why you amused of a disaster like that? Really sounded amused. Your tone made me sick. Yeah, you shouldn't be happy about something like that. As much as I want to cover my ears, I need to know what she's going to say. Oh no, girlie, I liked you. Oh my god. I pricked up my ears, feeling like she was about to reveal the truth behind the incident.
あの大火事で隠れ住んでいたランドルフ一族もろともエルトビーク村の住人は全員亡くなったと言われていたけれど、実は生き残った者がいるとまことしやかにささやかれているの。
They know I'm alive. Oh, was bad. The memory of that they flicked to me. I flicked to life.
急いで。
Florence. My mother looked panicked. Huh? What's going on? I turned and saw something on the other side of the window. Huh? Before I knew it, the back of my hand grew hot. This word likely triggered the emotional response. Oh. I hid my hand hurriedly, realizing my face-right hand was about to activate, and took a deep breath in an attempt to calm myself. Did anyone see that? I glanced to either side. Thankfully, no one seemed to be paying me any attention. No one paid attention to the maids during a banquet in the first place.
そういえば、面白い話を聞いたのよ。何でも陛下にはずっと探している人がいるらしいの。ひどく熱心にね。
The king? I felt no hatred when I heard this. I was merely nauseated. Lil looked at Ascot and squinted, as if searching for something.
生き残りと探し人。あなたなら何かご存知なんじゃない？女王に付き従うプーカ一族の長として。
Nice. Attendant? That's why.
嫌ですね。
Wait, so I need to be aware of him, right?
口に出したりしませんね。女
Is
王に
definitely
忠実
gonna
な
look
プー
for
カ
me.
一族の大
He
力士
is definitely looking for me.
ね。
He knows stuff. Oh. Ascot dodged the question with ease. I was perturbed. I felt nothing but disgust as Lily happily recounted the tragedy. Even more concerning were the emerging rumors of survivors. I need to tell John about this. The person the queen was searching for was none other than me. It made me even warier. She was looking for me because I could be her vessel. Vessel? Wait, what? Why she need a vessel? Is it why she lived this long? She used like strong, I don't know, special people as a vessel to live forever or something? That's messed up. Even though I was in the middle of a banquet, I couldn't help but think about what happened 8 years ago, right after I left the village. Maybe we'll learn about this. Huh?
女王は老化が進んでいる。だから乗り換えられる器を探していた。
Yeah! She's getting old. So I guess I was the perfect candidate or something. Is that someone me? John told me everything he knew when we were on the run.
そうだ。けど、お前の両親や一族が大事な娘を黙って差し出すわ
Yeah,
けがない。
there's no way they will do that to me. That's why we fled the run and hid in Elpic. So it was all my fault that the village met such a fate?
違う。悪いのは約束の穴を突き、お前を手に入れようとした女王と残忍な方法で協力した今の呉家だ。
Actually, it will be so funny though to keep hiding for so long, but she will actually die. She will never be able to catch me.
お前が悪いんじゃない。そんな風に思うな。
Can she die, or is it just her body was getting older? I don't know. Despite John's word, I was tormented with guilt for a long time. As long as Randolph's blood flowed through my vein, I would always be bound to his fate. House Randolph were a descendant of Ainsel? Ainsel was originally an avatar created by the queen, so she could avoid the inevitability of her old age. So, she made us just for that? Well, only role was to be a vessel for the queen. That's not fair.
そもそも女王の写し身となる妖精、エインセルがヒューマと恋に落ちたのが発端だ。
Ah. Was she mad that we mix with humans?
女王は彼女が写しみの役割を放棄し、結婚するのを許す代わりに、その子孫を自分の器として差し出すことを求めた。
Oh my god. Is that the agreement you mentioned?
ああ、エインセルは自分が我を通したせいで子孫に代償を払わせることにためらいがあった。だから女王に頼んだんだ。本人が自分の意思で器になると同意すること。それを条件に女王の提案を受け入れた。
She agreed to those terms, but I'm sure she will like force me or something.
だが女王は条件の隙を突き、お前がまだ物事の判断がつかない幼いうちに懐柔して手の内に収めようとした。
Wait, she tried to trick me when I was a child. That's why my parents never allowed me to leave a village. That's why.
そう。一族総出で女王に見つからないように隠した。ライリーもお前が外の世界に憧れていることを知っていたが、さりげなく止めただろう。
Yes, but it doesn't make sense. They went so far to protect me. So, how did the queen find about me? And why did everyone have to die? Yeah. A few years later, after things had calmed down, John told me it all started when a boy was rescued in the forest and brought to the village. Wait, maybe he saw me and he told about me? That was how my collocation was revealed. There must have been a motive behind the resurgence of the rumors of survivors. Maybe everything will be revealed one day, no matter what I do, but that doesn't mean I'm going to sit around and do nothing, yeah.
ローズ、デザートの準備を。
Nicola's voice brought me back to reality. I seem to have gotten lost in thought in the middle of a banquet. Understood. I shall serve the dessert classes. Gathering my composure, I served everyone elderflower jelly. Linus called out to Lily.
申し訳ありません、リリー様。少し気分が優れないので、
Oh?
私はここで失礼させていただきます。
Is it a good thing? Is it that he's not feeling comfortable because of the discussion they had?
まあ、どうぞお大事になさって。後で使用人に薬を持たせますわ。
Is he on our side?
いえ、外の空気を吸えれば大丈夫です。では、これで。
I mean, no normal people would feel comfortable with that kind of conversation, but only bad people would. Linus left, his face pale, looking as if we were feeling truly unwell. You are truly unwell. Lucas also rose from his seat. Yee!
僕も失礼する。ヨタ話に付き合うのもうんざりだ。
Ah, he's definitely on our side. An awkward atmosphere filled the room. Lily rested, simply nodded and continued in a cheery voice.
それじゃあ、私たちはもう少し楽しみましょう。デザートはエルダーフラワーゼリーの他にあと2品あるのよ。
My God, I'm so disappointed in Lily. Edward? Oh my God, everyone seemed... Huh. Okay. Unfortunately, those who remained didn't have a very stimulating conversation, and the banquet came to a lukewarm end. Oh my God, she killed the mood. God, why are you talking about this in a banquet? An hour had passed since the banquet had ended. Evelyn, Charlotte, and I all started at the teapot and kept sitting on the tea cart, pondering.
さて、紅茶をお出しするように言われたけど、問題は誰がどこにいるかよね。
Wait, they didn't tell you who you have to serve every dam?
普通なら 食堂でそのままワインを楽しまれてるはずだけど。
Maybe we ever ended up going their separate ways after Lord Linus and Lord Lucas left. Nicholas told us to bring our guest tea, but we needed to determine their location first. Oh my god.
入れてから探したんじゃ冷めちゃうわ。まずは居場所を探して、どちらでお飲みになるか伺ってきましょう。
Yeah, I'm gonna look for them, don't worry. Gonna find the guys.
エドワード様は自室で召し上がるかもしれないし。
Let's we split up to go look for our guest. Where should I go? Oh my god. Where could Lucas be? Entrance. Library next. Drawing room. Parlor. Garden. I have to save. I don't feel it. How do I save again? Oh my god. I don't have to press. I don't want to press the wrong key by accident. Save. I don't really know Lucas well enough yet, so that's gonna be hard. But it seems like the type of people who don't like to be with others. So if you hate people, where will you go? Definitely not in the hallway. Definitely not outside, right? You prefer dark places, probably. A library entrance hall. Parlor. What's a parlor again? I always forget. Maybe it's the drawing room now? Let's try the drawing room. Oh yeah, it was this from last time, right? It should be. I went to the drawing room, assuming someone will be there. Upon entering, I found Edward sitting on a chair, a look of resignation on his face. Nah!
Yeah. どうしたの?
I don't wanted to see you. Aww. I'm sorry, but I'm gonna skip. Let me load my save. I'm gonna look until I get Lucas. I'm sorry, Edward. I only wanted Lucas, I mean. Where should I go? Library, maybe. Is he here? Yes, I think I found him. Yes. After learning Lucas was in the library, I headed there immediately and found him right away. Hey. Lucas must have noticed he wasn't alone when the door opened, but he didn't look up, keeping his eyes on his book. Hello, how are you doing? I'm good. Hokatito. However,
また覗き見か?
I'm not peeking. I'm bringing you tea, silly. I mean, I'm looking for you first, and then I will bring tea. I was just checking where people were. He didn't even look at me, yet his question reminded me of our conversation yesterday. I wish he was still that weather here. It was like that yesterday and for a while, but we got a storm yesterday in the night, so it's getting colder here and such. I apologize for yesterday. I wanted to ask if you would like some tea. I heard you were tired. Would you like some herbal tea or black tea with milk? I asked him... Oh. Luna wanna come. I'm in the room. Wait, I opened the door. Okay, I got look at too. I don't know if she will go in our bed or not. Oh, you want cutie? Huh? Hey. No. She's so freaking cute. Oh. Chicken with French inspired food. Oh. Yeah, we're having pala for dinner. Let's go. It's Luna. What do you want? Huh? Oh, you're crying. What did you do? You wanna go in your bed? Hey, go in your bed. She's definitely gonna go in front of my screen. Luna. You wanna go on my lap? Sit on my lap. If you're nice, I give you a blanket too. I want to know if he's physically tired or tired of a topic brought up at the dining table earlier. I want to know where he stands. Oh yeah. Oh my god, why my heart rate is so? Is it because of Lucas? Lucas finally turned his gaze on me. Oh.
大した気遣いだな。だがお前こそさっきの話で疲れたんじゃないか。
Huh? Why are you implying this? Do you know something? I blinked unconsciously. Cold sweat ran down my back. Had my true identity been discovered? Hello, Dave! How you doing? Why will I be tired?
貴族なんて大層なのは身分だけで、常に腹の探り合いをしているような不愉快な奴らばかりだ。
Oh my god, you're so right. I love him.
さっきの話を聞いてますます確信した。一体どういうつもりか知らぬ。仮にも人が死んだ話だぞ。
He said goodbye. I'm so proud of him. Yes, what the hell? The making fun of dead people. What the hell?
面白半分に話すなど神経を疑うな。だからそんな連中の下で働くのは疲れないのか、そう聞いたんだ。
Yeah, it does exhaust me. Luca. Oh, I get it now. How surprising. Lily's talk made him uncomfortable. Nonetheless, I wasn't so naive that I'll consider him a good person. See, I still trust him. I need to find out what emotions are causing him discomfort. We're gonna touch? Are we gonna hold hands or something? Or do I have to actually touch someone to activate my power? I don't know. I forgot. How do I activate my face sight again? Oh. Unfortunately, it was difficult to read his subtle emotion, as he always wore such a cold gaze. Hence, I tried to give an in-depth answer. I am not in a position to say anything about my employers, one way or another. However, you are certainly kind, Lord Lucas. I appreciate your concern. Lucas' eye widened.
はあ、僕が優しい。何を言い出すかと思えば。
へえ、し。
勘違いするな。別にお前に優しくしたわけじゃない。
ああ。
紅茶はいらない。一人にして。
No, wanna stay. Lucas turned his gaze to his book once again, refusing to look up. When I called him kind, his emotions seemed to shift, but discerning the exact nature of those feelings was still difficult. I failed.
あそこの店はどうだろう。姉上が女性が好きな小物類を置いていると話していたんだけど。
Thank you for the stretch. Stretch. Ooh. Hmm? Oh, also thank you for the seed. Okay, seed. Okay. Oh, so I have to. Yeah, I forgot I'm working for his family. I have to help him out for groceries and stuff. Alright. A few days has passed since the Five Houses conference has started. Somehow I found myself walking about the city with Edward. There was a reason behind this though.
うんざりだ。昨日から延々と同じ話の繰り返しだろうが。
Eh?
大事な議題だからこそ丁寧に議論する必要
Oh,
がある。
Alfred is not bad either.
サリバン家の代表としてこ
He's
こへ来
good
ていなが
looking
ら
too.
そんなこともわからないか。
好きで代表になったわけじゃない。失格だ
I
と
mean, as long as he doesn't wear this weird hat.
今す
He
ぐ
looks like a Mad Hatter when he wears his hat. No,
まあまあ
you're not a fellow.
みんな疲れてるみたいだからちょっと休憩を入れたらどうかな。
休憩か。
You, escort.
私は賛成だよ。ちょうど女性たちとの時間を持ちたいと思っていた。
This guy disgusting.
そうですね。
あ
アスコットさんの理由には一切同意しかねますが、急げばいい結論が出るというものでもないですから。
Yum, 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 yum.
アルさん、少しリフレッシュしてから議論を再開することにしませんか。その方がかえってスムーズに進むかもしれません。
まとめ役のお前がそういうのなら従おう。
Terrible.
では決まりですね。ルーカスさん、屋敷の中では自由に過ごしてください。もし街に出るなら馬車を手配しますが、
どう過ごすかは自分で決めるし、馬車も自分で手配する。僕に構うな。
Wait, so he left too? Why am I with him then? Verify everyone, including Edward, was currently presented with free time. Okay.
ちょうどよかったよ。
Why am I with
あな
Lucas?
たの君に贈り
Yeah.
物をと思っていたんだ。
I mean, I guess Edward is nice. Oh, Arthur! Thank you. Hello. How you doing? Thank you for the sub. I hope you're having a good day or morning. I don't know what time is it for you. Hello, hello. He decided to use his precious free time to buy me a gift. Wait, what? Oh yeah, I forgot. Oh, you really wanted to get me something. Because you mentioned some time ago, I even got a longer break than usual in the process. I don't know. Just give me food and we're good. Yeah, 6 months already. Oh my god. What a strange person. The other four are spending time on themselves, but this guy is using his free time on another. I stole glances at him as he walked side by side, staring as if he were a mysterious creature. Voices echoed up and down the street.
エドワード様、ご機嫌いかがですか？
Okay. Let's go! Welcome home!
上々だよ。ソフィアの店は順調かい？
ええ、おかげさまで。
This guy is so
今
nice.
度うちで焼いたバー
It's
ス
too
パンを食べてみてくださいな。
It's even sus, but it's too perfect.
ぜひ買いに寄らせてもらうよ。ご主人にもよろしく伝えてくれ。
おやエドワード様、綺麗な女性をお連れですね。
I'm just a maid. Wait, am I dressed normally and not as maid outfit?
いや、ジェームズ。彼女はうちの
Oh
新しい
yeah,
メ
I
イドだよ。
guess I'm
贈り物をするた
in
め
my
に買い物へ来たんだ。
normal outfit. Wait, I should change when we're out, but I'm gonna keep my glasses. This is part of my costume, I guess. They won't know who am I with my glasses for sure. It's a perfect disguise.
ああ、いつもの習慣ですね。相変わらずお優しいですな。
Regular citizens were talking to a noble in a casual, friendly manner. Edward responded with a smile. Everyone seemed used to this, so I assume it was an everyday occurrence. Oh, yeah, he's actually a really nice guy. Oh, thank you. Wait, this why is not mixed up working for some reason? Here you go. Ah, you got shorter hair. Usually they're super long. This my jump now. To think he even remembers their names? How surprising. We hadn't ventured too far down the street. Hey! Why are you barking me? Wow. It made me realize how popular he was, and it didn't stop here. Maybe we think I'm in a war, but I don't think the bunk was visible. No. I know it should be okay now.
エドワード様、先日はありがとうございました。
いや、大したことはできていないよ。あさってには小麦粉とバターをお届けさせるから。
おお、なんとお礼を申し上げたらよいのか。私たちのところの給品員で上。
So he helps out at the Helm House too? He's literally the embodiment of noblesse oblige. Being just was more than a pretense for him. While waiting for their conversation to finish, a familiar figure caught my eyes. And now he's wearing his hat! Alfred? Finding him in town wasn't strange given that he was also relaxing, but something seemed off when he disappeared across the street. What is he doing? I hesitated, wondering if I should ask Edward when I heard a voice behind me.
あれ？もしかして二人も買い物に来たの？
Who's that? Is it one of the cute guys? Yeah, Ami's here. Edward and I turned around and stood here smiling, his arms so laden with packages it looked like too much to possibly carry. What is he doing?
ライナ、ずいぶんたくさん買ったな。それは全部ウォード家のお土産？
そうそう。メイドたちからは新しく服を作りたいから布を買ってきてって頼まれるし。
Why is he buying gifts for every
ウイス
maid?
キー買ってこいって言うし。他にも。
You're not an errand guy. Why are you doing this?
みんな、俺が何しにローアに来てると思ってるの？
Why are you doing this? Yeah.
相変わらず君の一族は仲がいいね。
Is being this close to the staff standard? I know Linus and Edward both like formality, but I never expected this. This country was a... Oh my god. I hate this word. Help. I hate stuff with H. It's so hard to pronounce. Higher... Wait. Higher... Society? I don't know. The better ones are breaking. The more familiar they were with the concept for nobility, that was the norm. Everyone at the meeting was different ways of interacting with others, but no one seemed to care much about class differences. Normally, they'd be praised for their character. As I was lost in thought,
ところでエド、気づいてるよね。この街、前と雰囲気が変わったよ。
Linus suddenly leaned closer to the other man, whispering. He was being vague, but Edward understood what he meant.
やはりライナーを知っているか。そうだね。最近は少し騒がしいようだ。
I had no idea what they were discussing, and I couldn't interrupt to ask. Conrad and Joel might be able to tell me about next time I saw them.
理想通りのものが買えた？
I don't know. Yes, this is more than enough. Thank you, Lord Edward. After much deliberation, I had Edward buy me some embroidery floss. Embroidery was part of my everyday life.
白に黒に赤に緑。それにこれは金色？これだけの色の糸を使うってことは、君って普段からよく刺繍をしてるの？
どんなものを作るのか気になるな。
Hey, I wanna see my work
ぜひ
now.
見せてほしい。
Oh no. Wait, those colors, am I gonna do something for Edward? Hey, I wasn't sure how to respond to the interest. No, wait, I was red too. Is it to make a gift for one of the guys? Ooh, I know for who I'm gonna do something. Embroidery was more like a prayer than simple hobby to me. A wish to achieve my long-cherished desire. I had mixed feelings about showing these to my work. I shall show you if I finish it.
楽しみにしているよ。
My answer was vague, but it looked like he understood. Huh? What's his face, Arthur? I followed behind Edward and Linus, but we were engrossed in conversation when my clothing caught on something, huh? I looked behind me and discovered a child tugging on my skirt. What do you want, child?
なんか食べ物持ってない？
Oh, cutie. He's hungry. I don't know if I have food on me. I'm sorry, dear. I don't have anything on me. The child was covered in dirt and wore tattered clothing. From their appearance and speech, I knew they were from Eden. Oh. What the hell is that place? The name Eden was satirical, a play on the word end. It was a slum known as the final destination for those with nowhere to go home. It was a place where weak, demi-fae and the poorest of Grand Alpian lower class gathered, as well as a lot of children. I heard that many turned into crime. This child is strangely restless. I glanced over and saw Edward and Linus still chattering away. They weren't aware of the situation I was in. I considered calling after them. I'm scared because if he's gonna menace me or something. Oh fuck. Oh no! Oops, sorry. Another child ran from the opposite direction and rammed into me with all their might. Fortunately, I only sustained minor scratches due to my quick reflexes. This child is wielding a knife. I'd failed to notice the dull shiny thing in their hand. They probably wanted to steal something and weren't afraid of hurting victims. What the? Is he trying to rip my pockets or something to steal from me? Is it disappointed he didn't find anything? What? My god! What the frick is happening? They're stealing from me! They must have changed tactics. The child who tugged on my skirt now pulled my arm in an attempt to prevent me from moving. What the? Subduing them wouldn't be difficult. I had a knack for self-defense. But I don't want to stand out. I don't want them to know I can fight, but I can't use my face-side hand either. What do I do? Someone help! If I use my power here, my identity as a demi-fae will be discovered. I wanted to keep the secret from Edward and the others. Being a demi-fae served as evidence of my familial ties to one of the 5 houses. I couldn't let them suspect I was a Randolph. Oh my god. Just when I decided to fight back as naturally as possible.
Rose, 大丈夫か? お前ら何してる?
Edward and Linus must have realized something was wrong as they ran back as quickly and captured the children.
そう言われて話すわけないだろ。お前ナイフまで持ってるじゃないか。
それは俺たちが身を守るための武器だ。返せよ。
For self-defense, yeah, of course.
今彼女を傷つけようとしただろう。どんな境遇のものであれ、誰かを傷つけることは許されない。
Yeah. So Edward knows where from it and too. I watched them as they decided how to deal with the children.
ここは私に任せてほしい。この子供たちには叱るべき対処をする。
了解。こっちも任せて。
Aww. Leaving the matter of the children to Edward, then it's turned to me.
大丈夫？すぐ気づけなくてごめん。怖かったよね。
Nah, I'm fine. It's just a bit surprised. Yes, it was shocking. I pretended to be powerless maid and asked a question to divert attention away from myself. It's so funny, but I have to play like the weak woman when I can just beat them up. And I never note loneliness. What happened to all of the things you were holding?
あ、そういえば放り出してきたんだった。ごめん。
Oh my god. I hope no one stole your stuff. You're so dumb. I'll go with you. I felt bad watching from afar, knowing that I left them somewhere in order to help me. In the end, I spent a slightly longer break not only shopping, but dealing with the problem that arose afterward. Oh my god. Okay. I have to dress again to work. After returning to the mansion, I left the pair to put my gift away and freshen up. I made my way to the entrance hall to assist unloading the luggage and found Linus walking in. Lord Linus, let me help. Linus saw me approaching, but then his gaze landed on someone behind me. I turned and found a butler from a different household entering the room. Eh? Is it one of his servants? The man's face lightened when he saw Linus. Linus or Linus? I don't know.
ご不在だと伺ったので出直すところでした。
いやーハリス、グッドタイミングだね。俺もこれを渡したいと思ってたんだ。
Linus gave his luggage to Harrison, which I remember was the name of his butler.
これです。ローワンでなければ手に入らないウイスキーなんですよ。さすがライナス様は分かってらっしゃる。
Cute.
喜んでくれるのは嬉しいけどさ、あんまり飲みすぎないでくれよ。
Silly. He chatted so casually with his butler, giving off a different impression than Edward, who, while treating the servant as equal, still acted like a dignified noble. Yeah, he's really like friendly with them. It's cool.
それでは私の要件は先ほど済みましたので、これで失礼します。
The butler finished chatting with Linus and left the mansion. Another voice echoed behind us.
へえ、君たち二人で出かけてきた。
Oh, not you!
抜け駆けは良くないね、ライナ君。
Ascot scolded Linus jokingly as he strode gracefully toward us. It amused Linus and I just returned, but it wasn't entirely correct.
違いますよ。彼女と二人で出かけたのはエドで、俺は偶然会っただけっていうか。
Oh no. That only complicates things. Sure enough, Ascot slipped past Linus and peered down at me.
もしかしてエド君にご就寝なのかな？ それともエド君
No,
の
no,
方
no,
が
no,
思いを
no,
寄せてい
no,
るの
no.
かどちらだ
Far from it. Oh my god. Both are wrong. This guy connects everything to love. Yeah, you're doing that on the wrong guy. I was about to explain not wanting things to grow even more complicated, but then...
お、グッドタイミングだね。
なんだ、私に話でもあるのか？
It was absolutely not just in time. If anything, it had the worst timing possible. This only made things more troublesome.
エド君、意外と君も隅に置けないね。メイドに手を出す趣味があると知らなかった。
Stop!
言ってくれればいい。
He's not flirting with me!
スコットさん、まさかとは思いますが、私と彼女についておかしな想像をされていますか？なぜそんなことを思ったのかは知りませんが、私はともかく彼女に対して失礼ですよ。そうだ、ちょうどいい機会です。前々から思っていましたが、アスコットさんは女性への態度を改めるべきだと思います。
Yeah, exactly. Tell him. Stop raising every girl you see. My God.
ん？これはもしかしてお説
Yeah.
教が始まるのかな？
The door opened with a loud thud, just as Edward cast a escort as a stern look. My beloved! Hey, hey, hey. It was Lucas and Alfred. We seemed to be arguing passionately.
なぜ僕を放っておいてくれないんだ。別に何もしていないだろ。
Leave the poor guy alone.
何もしないだけならまだいいが、自分の屋敷へ帰ろうとしてなかったか。業者にそう
He's
告げてい
trying
た
to
のを聞いた。
escape. You silly boy. You cannot escape me.
そうだったとしても何が悪い？
お前のことだ。帰ったら休憩が終わっても戻らないのは明白だろうが。いい加減大人になれ。
Only then did Lucas and Alfred finally notice they weren't alone.
こんなところで何をしてる？
Cute! Oh my god. Why my eyes are closed like that? I look like a center, like, Oh my goodness.
私たちの説明をする前に、ルーカスさん、逃亡しようとしていたんですか？
Yes. Escape?
ああ、ちょうど私が戻ってきた時に業者へ自分の屋敷まで馬車を走らせるように頼んでいる様子だった。朝ならともかくもうすぐ日も来る。
Can I escape with him?
これは今日中に戻るつもりがなさそうだと判断して
Please, 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 please.
それはさすがに困りますね。これから会議を再開するのでいてもらわなければ。
Leave a poor guy alone.
小獣とかお前ら。
聞こえているぞ。それでそちらは何があったんだ？
アスコットさんが俺と彼女の仲を疑って、それを否定したら今度はエドと彼女の仲を疑って。
This guy as well. Getting dragged into this won't do any good, yeah. I'm not even interested in them. Go away, shoo shoo. I let my mind wander, but I didn't allow it to show on my face. I was why I look like a... The others continued their conversation without batting an eye at me.
間違ってないけど、私の聞こえが著しく悪いな。
し。
間違っていないのなら、聞こえが悪いも何も事実なのだろう。
True.
彼女が気になる私としては、自分以外の誰かと仲が進展するのは困るからね。怒られるほどのことじゃないと思う。
No, don't be interested in me, please. No. I will kick your balls.
いやアスコットさん、エドが怒ろうとしてたのはあなたが見境なく女性を口説く件についてだと思いますよ。
It's disgusting.
くだらない。くだらなすぎる。
Lucas.
こんな連中といても時間の無駄だな。 やはり僕は帰らせてもらう。
No, stay. I agree with Lucas. This is a waste of time. This was a good chance to learn more about the interpersonal relationship, but they spoke too freely. This was starting to get out of hand. Honestly, I was sick of this as well, but I missed my chance to escape and was now stuck here. Oh no, not him. I'm a good mate, don't be mad at me. A pointed cough echoed through the entrance hall. I'm not here.
皆様、
Oh no, it's
お
Nicholas.
話し合
I
い
mean,
を
it's
さ
kind
れ
of
るの
scary
でし
too,
た
though.
ら、広間の準備をいたしますが、いかがいたしましょうか。
Thank God. They fell silent, looking at one another angrily now that they've been implicitly warned to not make a commotion.
すまないニック。すぐ移動するよ。そうします。
Thank you.
騒ぎ立てて申し訳ない。
というわけで、広間へ向かおうかな。ほら、ルー君も。
Lulu? I'm so fucking cute. I'm gonna call him Lulu too. Ah. After apologizing to Nicholas, they headed to the hall as they've been told. Is it gonna scold me or not? Finally freed from the chaos, I returned to work. Whew, I'm good. After getting back to work, I decided to give the mansion a thorough cleaning before dinner. I actually wanted to help in the kitchen though. My plating was well received the other day, so Charlotte asked me to help with the cooking as well. Hence, I'd help season the dishes at lunch. However, what, I'm not good at seasoning?
ローズ、今後は調理の手伝いはせず、料理を運ぶ以外はしないでよろしい。
That's what Nicole said after the other had carried Evelyn off somewhere. She fainted after tasting my dish. What? How much did I put? Maybe it was too delicious? No. If that was the case, then why did Nicola's face pale slightly? I wanted to cook again. What do you want? Philip, who was standing nearby, took several steps back as he heard me. Oh no. I'm not a terrible cook for real, what the hell? Anyway, where should I start? Oh no, don't tell me my character is a bad cook. I swear I'm a good cook, Iroh. Oh no. It's that time. Where's my husband? Bookstore. Attic. There's nowhere. Huh? Laundry room? What are they doing here? Yes, nowhere. Know what, I wanna go out a bit before? I'm gonna see my friend though. Let's go. I found myself at the bookstore alongside Philip, who asked for my assistance in procuring book and Moon had requested.
じゃあ君はこのメモにある本を探してもらってもいい？多分向かいの本棚にあると思うから。
Of course. While I made my way to the shelf, I couldn't help but overheard Philip's lively chatter.
これと。お、最新の記事が出てる。また青のロビンがやってくれたか。この国もまだまだ捨てたもんじゃないよな。
What in the world is he talking about? Philip's monologue piqued my curiosity, though I focused on finding the books. Once I gathered them, I returned to his side. I think this is all of them.
ありがとう。助かるよ。じゃあ俺は会計を済ませてくるから、ちょっと待ってて。
Is it the newspaper Philip was looking at? What cute art. It looks similar to the Robin I saw in the past. Hey, Grant! Hello, Grant! Morning! Okay. Aww! I miss you too. Intrigued, I picked up a newspaper with a headline, "The Robin has appeared," and headed to the cash register. I read it once, swore back home. Okay, new shop. There's nothing here. Where's my husband? Still nowhere? It's not in the drawing room. Not in... Wait. What is he doing here? I'm kinda curious. What are they doing in front of my workplace? I returned to my room during a break and checked my pocket watch only to find the letterboard glowing softly. Ah, it just called me maybe. Hey! Huh? Moshi moshi. Pretending to continue cleaning, I quickly made my way outside. Familiar looking figure were at the gate. Oh no, they're actually here? What are you doing here? What if they start to suspect us? John and Conrad stood quietly in a shadowy corner near the gate. You are lucky I just returned to my room for a break. I might not have noticed I've been busy.
ごめんごめん。私がどうしても一度バーンスタインの屋敷を見ておきたいってジョン坊やに無理言ったんだよ。
Why?
そういうことだ。すぐに立ち去るから安心しろ。
You're not just here sightseeing, are you? Is there something you'll need to tell me?
いや、何？ちょっとした注意喚起だ。
え？
最近、ウォードの一族を街でよく見かけるようになったよ。女王の命で動いてるのは間違いないけど、荒っぽい対応を取ることが多くなってる。あいつらは諜報活動も行ってるから、普段だったらそんな目立つことしないはず。
If Houseward is making such move, they must be on the high alert for some reason.
あいつらは俺たちが思っていたよりずっと危険な一族かもしれない。クーシーの末裔というのは伊達じゃない。
Should I be worried? Are they that strong? Are they stronger than me? Linus was incredibly agile, but his aura was calm, masking his strength until it was nearly noticeable.
とにかく身体能力が高い。肉弾戦になれば他の一族には負けないだろうね。
I would have never expected that this tiny guy was strong.
先日、実際にウォードの末端の男が反女王派らしき力を捉えるところを見たか。
I'm strong, okay? I'm still learning with my new magic, but I'm still strong, okay? Oh, you missed earlier. I was getting attacked by weird kids who were trying to steal my stuff. And I had to act like I was a defenseless woman in front of them. I can't show them I can fight. I'm strong for sure. Stop making fun of me. Did I say Chimkan? I did that. Hello, Chimkan.
あれは人というより獣に近い。
Oh, thank you.
次期当主のライナスは人当たりがいいらしいが、あの見かけに油断するなよ。
Oh, you mean nah, I don't wanna be bullied? Stop! No! Wow. That's rude. Being called out like this made me stop and collect my voice. Oh my god, what timing. Okay, I'll be careful. I noticed a peculiar intensity in Conril's gaze as I replied. Is she glaring at something? There's nothing but the mention of our... I wonder what she's looking at. What was reflected in her eyes? She turned away from the mansion, regaining her composure.
Yeah,
go away. I'm gonna lose my job or my life because of you. Go away.
何かあったら必ず連絡しろよ。
Sure, sure. With that, the pair made their way back to the city. Yay! Rainbow shout. Okay, who should we talk to now? You wanna talk to the cute maid? The scary owner of the house? I mean, slash my boss. Wait, who else? No one is in the parlor? Yeah, I only have to choose between them or is this cutie maid in the laundry room? No one is in the attic. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna go see the woman alone. Wait, it's been a while since I saw her actually. Is she okay?
なあ、エヴァもあんたも妖精の能力って見たことあるか？
I wiped down the furniture as he posed the question. I shook my head. Evelyn merely shrugged.
ないわよ。あんたはあるの？
いや、俺もない。
で
も今は5家の方
々
がいらっしゃるから、
anyone use
ひょ
their
っとした
fate
らチャン
power
スが
yet.
あるんじゃないかな。
The most powerful people in each clan are here in the mansion. Hello, Carl. How you doing? Ça va et toi? I do want to check out what kind of power they have.
バカね。そんなのあるわけないでしょ。
Let's go.
もっとも、わざわざ頼んでみれば話は別かもしれないけど。
Yeah, I don't know if we are gonna have an occasion to see their powers. I wanna see their wings too.
そうか、その手があったか。
Must be cool.
でもな、エドワ
I
ード
wonder
様
what
以外の
type of
方に頼むのは
power Lucas
さすがに
has.
勇気がいるというか、難しい気がするぞ。
まあそうね。
I'll make him
で
show
も
his
私
true
は
power.
見られるならエドワード様のシルフの能力じゃなくてウィル・オ・ウィスプの能力を見てみたいわ。
Oh yeah, it's his power actually, yeah. Will-O-Wisp power. Lucas! Ouais, vu que je fais un dating game.
だって窓足の青い火を操るとか死者を操るとかいろいろ言われてるけど実際見たことがある人はいるのかしら。
お前、すごいな。
Not yet.
偏屈そうなルーカス様に能力を見せてく
Oh
れ
yeah,
っ
I
て
think he
頼
has a
むの
really
か？
cool lantern too. Does he use that for his power? Hello, Khan. How you doing?
頼むわけないわよ。
I hope
だ
you're
から
having
こ
a
の
good
話は
day.
実現しない。要するに無駄話は終わりってこと。ほら、ちゃっちゃと仕事してよ。
わかった
Hey,
よ。
go away, shoo. I wanna talk to her. I finished polishing this one. Do you mind if I work on the next?
頼むよ。
It's no trouble at all. Remorse of the power each clan possesses have certainly reached the citizens. If the servants of the 5 houses haven't seen them in action, my investigation will be the more challenging. I need to find clues. Okay, next. Who do we talk to? Lucas! He's in the library. Oh, but we're not alone. Edward is here. Nicholas asked me to dust the library, which provided the perfect excuse to visit the room. I didn't realize anyone will be in here. I hope I'm not gonna try to pick on books or something. And if I see me... Edward's voice rang out as he spotted Lucas, who was lounging on the couch. It seems the blonde noble had been searching for him.
いたら悪いのか
Oh no.
いや、
Don't bite.
そういうわけではなくて。
説教なら間に合っている。散々アルフレッドに小言を食らったからな。
私はルーカスさんに何か言える立場じゃないですよ。ただ、今の生活にはな。
小言よりも厄介なことを言い出したな。時々お前のところの使用人がむしろ一人でいたいんだ。
You're rude, Lucas.
ウィル・オー・ウィスプの青い炎は人を惑わせると言われていますね。青は癒し、浄化の象徴というのが私の見解です。
いきなり何の話だこれは。
Why is he curious now?
つまりルーカスさんにも皆が思っているのとは別の一面が。
I don't think he will talk about his power so easily, even to the head of the families.
囲んで逃がす気がないように僕には見えるな。
まさか私にそんなつもりはないですよ。
どうだか公爵がよくお前のことを半人前と言っているらしい。どこに目がついているんだよ。
父は父、私は私
で
です。
They are totally different.
ルーカ
Don't
スさん
compare
が
him to his
サリ
dad.
バンの一族であっても
It's the worst, his
一人
dad.
で判断しているように。
Silence enveloped the room. Eventually, Lucas broke it.
そうだな。お前はお前だ。今のは失礼。
あ
いえ、私も少しムキになってお恥ずかしい限りです。でもやっぱりルーカスさんは。
ああ、買いかぶりが過ぎる。迷惑だ。が、ここはバーンス。
ありがとうございます。
The dark shadow that hung over Edward when his father was mentioned faded away as he thanked Lucas. Edward cares about Lucas, but Lucas doesn't really pay attention to him. Oh, that's sad. I wish I could hear more about Sylph and Will-O-Wisp power. Yeah. A sense of disappointment washed over me as I scanned the room. I realized I had missed my chance to learn more. Yeah, I guess I'm done with my work. Okay, where should I go? I don't want to go there, but I have to. The meeting temporarily paused, and Linus asked me to make some tea. Once he was finished, I entered the dining room only to find Linus conversing with someone unexpected. Oh no. We will have fought, and Moon will be here as well. And Moon didn't want tea, so I went ahead and served Linus.
ライナス卿、少しよろしいですかな。
はい、何でしょうか。
最近、ウォードの一族は熱心に町を見回られているようですが。
The topic I discussed with Granville and John unexpectedly resurfaced. I glanced at Linus. A cold shiver ran down my spine when I saw his expression.
ああ、そうですね。
What is he gonna say?
残念ながら黒幕にはたどり着けていませんが、陛下に害を与える可能性のあるものは見つけ次第買っています。
それは頼もしい。
Trying to find.
さすがはクーシーの能力を有する一族だ。
I set a cup of tea on the table and lingered by the door. Linus almost appeared gloomy despite the praise.
いえ、本来の陛下のお力であれば、我が一族の力など必要ないぐらいですが。
そうですな。ほんのわずかなほころびが大きな亀裂になる。
ええ。だからこそ油断はできませんし、しません。ただそう。
The faking is with me.
妖精王陛下がいてくだされば。
Is in my pocket. And Moon's eyes slightly widened.
妖精王オベロン陛下のことですか。確かに女王陛下のご体調を考えれば。
もちろん分かっています。
ねえ、陛下にオベロン陛下の話題は禁句中の禁句。
婚約すらもまだの若輩には推し量れない何かがある、ということは理解できてますよ。
いいえ、時代を担う方の話を聞けて大変参考になりました。
faking
今
age
後も
too?
陛下のために
Like
よ
how
り一
old
層
is
励
he?
んでいただけます。
もちろんです。目下の懸念は博覧会。
Could this be Linus' true nature? Or is it Kusit speaking through him? The rumors about his loyalty to the queen and violent tendencies feel all too real. It'll be a handful. I can't help but wonder if it's true that anyone, even the 5 houses, will lose their head for mentioning Oberyn at the palace. Does the queen despise him that much? I brought Linus another cup of tea, fulfilling his request while quietly contemplating my plan to summon Oberyn tonight and ask him myself. Okay. Whew, we done. What are we gonna talk to? Oh, him again! I don't wanna. Okay, we're gonna change. Let's go to the laundry room. What are we doing here? A voice echoed from downstairs as I trudged to the laundry room, stopping me in my tracks. This felt off. He shouldn't be here. Yeah, what is he doing here?
問題なくやれているようだ。お前の作る料理がこの屋敷で高く評価されていると聞いて、私も鼻が高い。
Hey?
もったいないお言葉です。
I was like,
評価していただけ
is
て
he
いるの
making
だと
fun
したら
of me?
紹介してくださったバルフレッド様のおかげかと。
Oh.
料理が評価されていると言っただろう。私の力ではなく。
It's so nice. Charlotte's look at the floor, her expression pain.
でも私はスプリガンとしての能力はほとんどありません。
Oh, golly.
妖精としての力が生きる上でのすべてではないと
Wait, he introduced her to
私
his
はバン
house?
スタイン家お前を紹介した。
Hmm?
時間はかかるかもしれないが、ここで少しずつ自信を身につけていく。
Aww. I didn't know they had that kind of relationship. It's cute.
はい、頑張ります。
Aww. The look Charlotte gave Alfred was one of respect. Felt like brothers and sister. I guess this is how me and my brother looked when we chatted too. I didn't know Charlotte used to be a member of House Cresswell, though it's also a little surprising to know how people saw me and my brother when we spoke. Aww. Okay. She's alone now. Should I talk to her?
何かできないかな。
Charlotte seems worried about something. She looks so serious. The girl was so deep in thoughts that she didn't notice me standing behind her.
彼女料理は好きみたいだけど腕前は壊滅的だから。
She's
好き
talking
なことを
about
取り上げるのも面白くないし。
Girl! Why are my characters bad at cooking? Is she talking about Evelyn? We're close, so I feel like Charlotte would have trouble discussing things with her.
エブリンは諦めろって言っていたけれど。
Oh no.
簡単な料理から一緒に作ってみる？どうして味覚もきちんとしているし。
She was gonna be so shocked if she knew I'm just behind her and she's talking about me. How bad I am. Oh, I don't know. I wanna cry. I wanna hide in the corner. Wait, is she talking about me? Are my cooking skills that terrible? I'm quite confident in my cooking though. Maybe she's talking about one of the other maids. It's not me, right? Right. I wasn't sure why, but I didn't have the courage to call out to her. Instead, I turned and quietly walked away. Shame. Oh no. Oh no, we stinky guys here. Blah. No one's here. Now what do I gonna see them? Prompted by Evelyn, I stepped outside to look for Ascot and Alfred. Hoping to ask if they would like some tea. They seem to be in the garden. There they are, standing in the garden deep in conversation. It doesn't seem like they in the mood for tea though. I remain nearby, attentive and trying to catch that discussion, eager for any tiny bit of information.
しかし、君たちはもったいないね。普段からもっと妖精としての能力を発揮すればいいのに。
Okay, why is he saying that? Is he always showing off his powers? Fey power? If I remember correctly, House Cresswell is skilled at stonework and bringing out the power in all. I knew they used the skill to craft exquisite masonry, sometimes selling their creation to the public. Ah! Tu parles français aussi? Ouais, je fais pas mal de jeux. Je fais pas toujours les mêmes. J'aime bien les jeux cosy. J'aime bien aussi les jeux d'horreur des fois. Ça fait un moment que j'en ai pas fait en vrai. Mais les jeux d'histoire en tout genre. Et là j'ai commencé ça il y a pas longtemps parce que j'adore les visual novels. Et celui-là, il est en rapport avec les faits, donc c'est parfait pour moi.
まるで自分は普段から能力を垂れ流しているかのような。
Ou des fois on fait des petits jeux rigolos avec des
陛下はお
potes.
許しになっているのか。
垂れ流してるとはひどいな。それに、陛下の許可など必要ないよ。
相変わらず不遜なやつだ。風化の能力の真のところは知らないが、
Faut que j'organise une
人
collab
のため
avec
になる使い方をしていると
des gens. Ça
思
fait
え
un
ない。
moment en fait. Faut que je réfléchisse à qu'est-ce qu'on va faire.
へえ、自分は人のためになることをしているとでも？
クレスウェルの一族が細工した石細工は、
ああ、なんだ。能力といっても特技の方か。てっきりお得意の結界で何かを
妖精としての力を安売りはしない。大義があれば別だ。
Hey, it's good guy. It's not like Asgard. Despite being part of the five houses, it doesn't look like Alfred knows about Puka's ability. I wonder if he others do. As much as I wanted to devise a countermeasure in advance, I needed to be extra careful. I still have no idea what their power was. It's best to approach them now. I took a deep breath and made my way toward them. Hey? We're going away in the end. Ah, okay. Do we understand English? I speak both French and English, but I mainly stream in English. Okay, let's go here. Yeah, I don't have subtitles right now, so I'm sorry if it's hard for you to understand. Maybe I should add the automatic subtitles on YouTube. Nicholas told me to prepare the carriage when I went to tell him it was ready. I found him chatting to Anmoon amid the blooming flowers in the garden. Mr. Nicholas, the carriage is ready.
わかった。旦那様、 そろそろ女王陛下のもとへお出まし。
Oh,
ああ、
we're gonna
すぐに
meet
支度を
the
済ませる。
queen? Oh no. Nicholas glanced at me, so I pretended to quietly leave and hid in the shadow. I rarely have a chance to be so close to Edmund. Even a moment will be enough.
お顔の色が優れませんな。心労の原因はいつものあれでしょうか。
This guy can be worried.
そうだ。ふと時間が空くと繰り返し思い出してしまう。フローレンスのあの表情。
Isn't it my mom? He's talking about my mom? Oh my god.
だが、控えようニコラス。お前に気遣われるようなことではない。
You know something?
失礼いたします。
What the hell? I wanna know now, like, what the hell? That name just now. Florence was my mother's name. Hearing it from Edmund left me stunned. Considering how common the name Florence is in this country, it could be referring to someone completely different, though. Still, is one of the head of the 5 houses was responsible for my family's death. It's hard to believe he's talking about someone else. Oh, c'est vrai! C'est vraiment pratique. Ah, c'est super. As much as I wanted to approach him and ask him to elaborate, I obviously couldn't. I gripped my pocket watch tightly, my mind racing. I need to speak to John and Oberon. Okay, what do we do now? Is barely anyone left now. Yeah, I'm gonna talk to Edward. Wait, I still have one. There's nothing here. Why there's a stone? Huh? No one's here, huh? I picked up a note that had fallen under the table. It was filled with jumbled sentences. What? Why did they disappear? Changeling? Income? Wait, they have changeling in that story? Hey? Let's see, look like this person had a lot on their mind when they wrote this. Changeling, why they disappeared? What do they have in common? What's a changeling? Yeah, I'm curious how they describe changeling in that story. The arid handwriting was difficult to read. Circle and line was scattered throughout as if they were trying to organize their thoughts. Is it Lucas' notes? Disappear? How ominous. In any case, this may be useful, so I'll just keep it for now. I decided to tuck the note in my pocket and take it with me. I might read it again later. Oh, too bad they didn't tell. Okay, let's go see Edward. When I walked down the gallery, I heard Edward and the male servant talking.
エドワード様、頼まれていた調査書ですが、お部屋にお持ちすればよいでしょうか。
頼むよ。しかし多いね。
そうですね。最近羽狩りが増えているとは聞いていましたが、まさかここまで情報が寄せられるとは思ってもみませんでした。
What's happening these days? I feel like it's getting dangerous.
なるべく急いで目を通すから、私の机の目立つ場所に置いておいてほしい。
承知しました。
What are we scared of? I glanced down after Edward and the servant had left and noticed a piece of paper on the floor. This must be one of the reports they were talking about. I should give this to Edward. Wing Hunter Report. But Wing Hunter felt ominous. To say the least, I decided to tuck it in my pocket so I could read it later. Once I read it, I handed it to Philip or another servant and say I found it in the floor. Okay. I have to go in every random room, is annoying. And I can end exploration, I didn't see. Yes! Ah! Okay. Let's check everything. Which one should we do first? Oh, I wanna learn about this. So? Oh? The surrounding darkness made it clear that night has fallen. Edward walked beneath the street lamps and glanced up when he heard the door creaking open.
まさか屋敷の前で会えるとは思いませんでした。ちょうど今、あなたを訪ねようとしていたところなんです。すれ違わなくてよかった。
Who is he talking to?
僕は良くない。最悪だ。
Edward has always been like this. No surprise there, but what exactly is Lucas up to? His outfit was the same as usual, with his hood pulled over his head and not what you expect from a noble. He got his lantern! But for some reason he was holding a lantern. The fey lantern!
ご家会議の出席についてなかなかお返事をいただけないので直接伺ったんです。それからどうされているか心配だったので、ローアンで何かご不便を感じることがあれば。
必要ない。それから会議の出席については手紙で返事をする。だからもうこんな夜更けに訪ねてくる。
No, it's not. It's because it's a memory. Don't worry, it's normal. Yeah, it's an effect of the game. Memory, they echo like that.
いくらお前にシルフの力があるとはいえ、この町には物騒な。
Thank you for telling, boy.
もう少し危機感を。
Nah, it's not me this time. It's the game like that.
例の件ですか。確かに。
Incident?
満身は危ないですね。気をつけます。
僕は少し近くを散歩するだけだ。それにこんないかにも怪しいやつを。
What kind of food would target someone who looks as suspicious as I do? Hey.
悪いが、俺は僕の日課なの。もう行かせ。
Kiwa, yes, yes. Look at the second guy. I love him so much. It's so hard to risk, but I'll get him for sure. It's mine. How's Kiwawa doing? Yeah.
実は昼に訪ねても門前払いなので、試しに夜に来てみたんですが。
Oh, you like him too? Yes, Slime is here too.
では、手紙をお待ちしています。
Okay. Oh, I'm not gonna see anything about this power. I wanna see this fey power. Thank you, E.D. Oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Edward doesn't seem to... Wait, no. Edward doesn't seem at all discouraged despite being brushed off so coldly. I have to admit that I'm a bit impressed. If anything, I'm growing more concerned for Lucas. It's hard to believe, but his emotions feel very honest in his memory. But Lucas said this was routine. Did he always go out at night like that? I couldn't tell if he had some hidden reason for it or if he simply liked wandering around alone in the dark. I don't know, this guy is weird. What really caught my attention was the part about vicious rumors. The way they talked about it It is clear that something dangerous was lurking around there, something that could even threaten powerful than me. Threaten me? Wow. Great. John has a base in the city, but still, I wonder if he's okay. I'll ask Unreal about it next time. I like my fate power is cool. I can see like memories and emotion and stuff is cool. People cannot hide their emotion from me. I know it. But yeah, basically my power is like if there's like strong emotion in some place, they leave like those shards, and if I collect all of them, I can read the memories that are linked to that strong emotion. That's really cool. Is it done? The street I saw weren't the luxurious nobles district, nor a pleasant neighborhood filled with the middle class. At the far end of the street stood a man who seemed out of place. Alfred? What is he doing here? Huh? Blue? He only has one. Where is my friend? Wait, he has a wing? My friend is a Fae too? Why he only has one wing? Who ripped this other wing on you? Okay, though. I didn't know we knew each other. I'm gonna need to talk with him. Huh? Huh?
今更だろ。ここらがゴロッチーノなのさ。
気休めにしかならん。少しだけ補強しておくか。
Oh, he's helping them like that. Oh, he's so nice.
石の力を出しすぎると逆に壊れやすくなる。加減が難しいからわずかしか無理だが。
Oh.
ないよ、マシだよ。俺なんてしかし旦那みたいな能力持ちもいれば全く何の力かわからん人もいて。妖精ってのは本当なんなんだ。
You say that, but you have a Fae wing, boy.
やはりわからなかったか。
しばらく張ってたけどダメだ。観察して分かったのは。
分かった。
でもね、遊びに来た。
He's talking about the stinky guy with red hair. I forgot his name.
別の意味で頭が痛
い。I hate this guy. I think I know who they're talking about at the end. A womanizer and a member of the 5 houses? Only one person fit the description as Scott. Blah. Who was that person talking to Alfred? They seem close, but I don't know what sort of relationship they have. Are you blind? It's clearly a friend. The child appeared ragged, dressed in tattered garment. He was clearly a resident there, but why was he accompanying Alfred? And Alfred had the child look for Ascot, but why? I didn't notice the wing? Let's say I hadn't expected him to use his Fae power to help. I always thought he was the type to consider that sort of thing pointless. I reminded myself to not assume anything. After reassessing what I've seen, I made a mental note to watch Alfred's action and Ascot's abilities with extra care. Oh my god, she's so dumb. Okay, last memory. I think after that I'm gonna take a break to cook dinner. I'm getting hungry. Two familiar figures stood in a field of blooming bluebells. Oh, it's the first time we're seeing the faking. Wow, I love his wings. Oh. John. See, it was him, the kid, right? It's him. He.
まあそう言わずにたまにはジョンお前の口から直接報告を受けるのも一興だ話すな
最近街中で5件の研修特にウォードの配下が必要に嗅ぎ回っている
So it is recent, so John go report to the king from time to time.
相変わらずだなあいつらは
今のどこに笑う要素があったんだ
犬が嗅ぎ回ってるなんて
The dogs are sniffing around.
そうまあティアの状態が良くないじゃなきゃそんなに神経質に警戒して動かないだろうからな他には何かあったか
His voice sounds so young.
形容しがたい顔
いや本当に女王に対してだけは理解度が違うなと思っただけで
何を当たり前のことを夫が妻のことを理解しているのは当然だろう
俺が聞いた情報じゃ妖精王陛下に置かれては女王陛下に
She hates him?
嫌われているらしいな
これだからお子様は女心の一つも理解できないで図体ばっかりそんなんじゃモテないぞ
お子様は妖精王陛下では
Aren't you a childish one?
見た目のことを言うとは度胸だけは顔今のはない
But is he way younger than his wife?
そういうのがわからないのがお子様なんだよ
I mean, I guess Faye age differently than humans, so... And I guess Joy is a John is a demi-Fae? Demi-Fae?
本当に愛想のかけらもないな、お前。ああ、待て。一つ伝えることが。
No! Why they cut the most important moment? The scene vanished before Baron could say what they... I have to ask him now. I never planned on seeing John's memories. Is it because we met the other day? Are John's emotion tied to that memory really that strong? I never knew he went out of his way to meet him. Just as Oberyn said, he's keeping track of the situation through the pocket watch. If it wasn't for an update of the situation, then what could John's business have been about? Will he tell me if I ask? I don't know. Should we ask the king? Oberyn? I poked the lid of the watch, calling out to him. There was no response. I'd already expected as much. Why is he not responding? With a heavy heart, I put the pocket watch away again. Useless. I was supposed to report if he's not responding. Stinky. With this, I have checked all the shots. These memories are fragmentary, but I try to remember them all as well as the emotion I felt.
Ah, Rose!
Yeah, but we're gonna save anyway. Later, Evelyn. Ok. Merci d'être passé. Bonne nuit. Bye bye. À la prochaine. I'm just gonna cook dinner. I'll be right back. Do not worry. Thank you for headbutt. Okay. Need a good stretch. My back. Oh, my body is broken these days. I don't know why. My back, especially my neck. Like yesterday, my neck hurts so badly. I don't know why. I know I often have my neck stiff because of my big anxiety issues, but Toby's point out. Okay. Let me put your fish game and everything. Okay, fish. I don't even know what I'm gonna cook tonight. Okay. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna put pixies too, so you can be silly with them. But I don't know if I will keep them on that screen for the game because it's gonna hide too much stuff. So only for. I'll be right back. Okay. I'll be right back. Enjoy food if you're gonna nom dinner soon. And behave, okay? I'm watching you. Hello, I'm back. I got my food. And numbing ramen today. Let me put the video. I think we're gonna watch this. Something about food, why not? Here you go. You can still play to this game while I'm numbing. I feel like the video thingy moved again. Every time I have to put it back, it's so annoying. Oh my god, it's loud.
White, red, and green. Don't like chocolate cake.
Yeah, she's gonna do the dish from Ghibli movies. I like that. Okay, should be good. Enjoy the video and bon appetit, Eddie, and bon appetit, everyone. Enjoy your food.
Delivery service. Yes, I'm extremely late. If you're watching this, you probably already know that Kiki's Delivery Service is a Ghibli film that came out in the year 1989 in Japan. I was in tears before the title sequence even began. It's a movie about growth and freedom. Oh my gosh, it was beautiful. It really, honestly, I don't think it would have touched me in its themes as much if I'd watched it as a child as I did now. I loved it. Kiki stays at a bakery in this town while she's training to be a witch and having her 1 year as an independent person at age 13. With all of the bakery goods, I knew that I was going to want to try something, and we're going to be trying everything. We're gonna be trying everything. I don't even want to delay any further. I think I want to just get straight into it because we have a few things that we're gonna be doing. We're gonna be doing hot cake breakfast. We're gonna be making the herring and pumpkin pot pie, the chocolate cake, of course. These are all things that I've seen, images that I've seen throughout the years on the internet. So it was nice to watch the movie and see like, oh my god.
Actually, it's from Kiki, but she's gonna do.
A couple things tomorrow.
Actually, we haven't watched Kiki together yet. We have to organize that.
I was gonna attempt to do it, but I watched a tutorial video that someone made and I was so charmed by it that I wanted to give it an attempt. I think it's more so a food art type item, almost like clay-like. Looking forward to that. Until
Hey, just noticed she got a Chigo Kara Pinona the clover transformation. Oh, it's so cute. I miss Chigo's Chara too. I'm not sure how you pronounce it in English. Chigo Kara? Chigo Shara? I don't know. I guess in Japanese they would say Kara.
Altering it a little bit though, because I want to try and make them as fluffy as possible.
Oh.
So I have like 2 containers of instant pancakes, you know, like box pancakes. And I was debating really heavily like, should I cheat? Should I cheat?
Nah, no cheating.
Good. I'll be this model student, fine. So the reason I have 3 bowls is because I'm going to be separating the egg yolks and the egg whites so I can try and achieve a fluffy pancake. Last week I said it was threatening to rain. This week it's actually raining right now, so I'm not entirely sure how this is gonna go. I wanted the yolk to be fluffy too, but I should have fluffed it up before I added the milk.
Oh my god.
I don't think we're gonna get the texture I'm hoping for.
She should have done that before with the sugar.
Actually, I think you're supposed
Eggplant in the egg yolk.
In fact, I'll do it this way. Can you tell that I'm like totally winging it right now? Doing my own thing. I have the ingredients, I don't have the recipe.
Is she really? Doing randomly very beside me. Oh no. Electro spatula, girly. I mean, I guess it should be fine. At least she made the egg white separately.
Though I don't want to overmix because it is pancakes and you want to keep the lumps in, so I'm a little cautious. Yep, this is good. Good for the pancakes. Other than pancakes, Kiki is eating 2 cherry tomatoes and sausage. It's really made to look like a struggle meal. No, she's eating half a sausage. That's even worse. Like, it's just, it was bad for her. I bought this for my sausage of choice.
What's bullying me?
I don't usually buy these. I've never bought these because they're the more expensive ones.
I didn't see you. You're lucky.
We're just doing the big one. We're doing the big one. I've never done this. This is such a bad idea. Why did I do this?
You're lucky I'm focused on numbing too. Terrible. Nah, pancake! What did she do? It's a half pancake now. Arr.
Honestly, it looks less sad than Kiki's does. I really want to try the sausage. The sausage has been smelling good. I was scared it wasn't going to cook through because of the issue with flipping it. But I think it worked out because her pancake is kind of folded as well. I tried. Yeah, this recipe is good. I don't usually put butter on my pancakes, so that's a little different for me. Beef sausage. This was a good choice. And the flavor bomb tomatoes. Can't say it's different from any other grape tomato I've had. But this is good. This is a good breakfast. Even though it's afternoon. This is technically my lunch. I'm really excited for when the Kiki's Delivery Service cookbook comes out later this year. It's slated for, I think they said fall. And I'm excited for there to be like official recipes, quote unquote, but it's fun to just use what we have, our resources for right now, made by people who know what they're doing, people who have made recipes. It's really fun. Speaking of the cookbook, one of the recipes I'm most excited to come from that, which I'm sure is going to be in it, is the chocolate cake. Today we're going to be making the recipe made by Nana Pastries, and I also have a template.
Oh my gosh, she finally has a recipe.
Super accurate today, you know what I mean? We should be like, if all goes well, we should be good. I'm excited to make this cake. However, I will say,
Why was it vivid though?
Don't like chocolate
I thought someone was bullying me all now.
I love a brownie.
Oh my god, I'm going crazy.
Brownie. But growing up, I've never liked chocolate cake. I'm interested to try this one though because it has some coffee within the mixture and I like the taste of coffee. I don't drink it because I can't do caffeine very much, but this one might be different. I've never tried this recipe before. So right now, we're going to be melting the chocolate so we can draw on this template. We're going to be doing white, red, and green. Ooh. Let those melt and get the template ready. Set up like this. Everybody just bound, bound. Appreciate all the love I give for that. Okay, red. Appreciate all the love I give for that. Okay, I think. Oh, I kept that position for a long time. My back. 6-inch pan for the cake, which I like. I like that it's small. Cool, we have that to set aside. One egg. Vegetable oil. Whisk together.
Oh my god.
Gradually add the dry ingredients to the wet ingredients. Okay. It's a bit like soupier than I think Anna Pastries has in her video. I did follow the weight rather than the cup measurements for most of the ingredients. I'm not sure. We'll just see how it goes. It's gonna go in.
It'll be fine.
5 minutes. About halfway through, we certainly have a cake. Wow. Okay. It worked out, it baked. Just gotta wait for it to cool. I think it's keep it in here for 10 minutes and then turn it over. Wow! Where'd that piece come from? Here? Where did that come from? It's a sizable chunk. Ooh! It's definitely still hot, so obviously, oh, I see where the chunk came from. We'll wait for it to cool completely before dressing it in all the things.
We may be halfway through today, and I may have just remembered to wear. Oh, mistakes.
Cute.
It's okay. We're gonna make some.
This is like me for real, for real.
Even get started on the herring pumpkin pie. Coffee mixture. We're cutting the cake into 3 slices. Ooh, this is a hefty cake.
I think I have mostly my soup left and my ramen. But it's kinda spicy. I don't know if I can drink it. I'm weak. It was not spicy enough to be too bad for me when I eat with the noodles and the rest, but I don't know if I can drink the soup. I'll try a little. If I die, you know why. It's not as... no, never mind. It's a bit spicy. Oh, it's not as bad as I thought, but yeah, I don't know if I can drink it.
So a few things of note for for the herring and pumpkin pot pie. It uses Japanese pumpkin, kabocha. It's Japanese pumpkin, which is different. It's not like the orange big old thing that we carry around in the States. But then even then I was like, oh my god, where am I, like, what if I can't find that at my local Asian grocery store? So I went there and I was fully like, okay, it's not gonna be here. I'm gonna replace it with something else. I'm gonna use like sweet potato or something. I don't know. But
she found it.
It was there and I was so happy. And while I was
Let's
there,
go.
I did some research. I almost picked the shiniest one of the bunch. I was like, ooh yeah, that one looks good. But then I was like, wait a second. Let me look it up, and I'm glad I did because it actually was the least ripe of all of the ones that were sitting there. They are supposed to be dull. They're supposed to be a orange spot. So this is the perfect one that I found. The second most important ingredient.
Okay, I'm gonna put my bowl away.
And herring. The
I'll be
only
back.
fish that I really like, and this is excluding like shellfish.
I'm gonna check
and
if
all
I
the
have something
other
for dessert.
subcategories are, like,
Yeah, I think I got some coconut yogurt. I'm gonna take that.
like, oh my gosh, I don't know how to feel about this. I hope it's okay. We're gonna be using this today and this and puff pastry, which I got the correct one. I did not get pie crust. I got puff pastry. Grapefruit spoon. I'll cut it this way. Steamed kabocha. It might be too hot, obviously, to peel the skin off now, but I want to. Momo is right next to me on the floor, just sitting. Now we're preparing the bechamel, I don't know.
I'm back.
Butter, 2 tablespoons flour,
got my yogurt.
hot milk, salt and pepper. Just using the same
Bye-bye
things I did
ramen
before.
and
Didn't mean to
chopsticks.
throw it like that.
It was good. I also gave Luna some treats on the way. Hope she's happy. Okay.
And mix them. Wow, it's thick.
Is she cooking right now? A pumpkin. But pie.
I almost bought an
Is it that
entirely new
one that
pie
looked
folder
like a
for
fish
this,
on the top?
but I really didn't
Was it
need
pumpkin?
it, but I was like, ooh, but what
In
if
my
I
head
did?
it was
Cute. I went into Home Goods.
something
where I
with
was like, good idea.
fish. But it was pumpkin.
Momo is.
Oh no, there is.
Smell that? She said,
There is fishy.
I think that you have something for me. Yeah,
Mm.
she's sniffing insanely.
Cat is like fishy.
Kind of just break it up. I
That
think,
hard
like,
noise.
this doesn't have to be any kind of perfect way.
You cannot trick a catito when you hear that sound.
As you do something similar. Like, what does it look like on the inside? It doesn't even show you in the movie. It was interesting though because Kiki delivered this to a girl because her grandmother made it for her and it was so sweet. The grandmother was so sweet, but the girl was so ungrateful for it. She was like,
Yeah.
I don't want this fishy pie. That's what
True.
my grandmother makes. And that's the nice night that Kiki gets sick. She was also supposed to go to a party that night, but that whole interaction ruined her whole mood.
Oh, I felt so bad for Kiki on that
Like, that
part.
kind of stuff can ruin your day. It wasn't even directed at her, but like someone's attitude, it's like, damn. Man.
Ah, I will be matched too.
Did I mention that I bought puff pastry dough and not pie crust?
Oh.
Okay.
Is it gonna work? Girl, you could have used that edges that you did in center instead of wasting a full one. Wow. Terrible.
The gills in the mouth. I'm quite enjoying this. Oh my gosh. You can't see it right now because I'm just putting the pieces, but it's looking really good.
Shouldn't she use an egg wash to stick them?
Oh my gosh. You need to see this.
It's gonna move.
What? What?
Or not?
What? It's there in the eyes there. Oh my gosh. It's kind of really good. Okay, so I have to egg wash it and put the olives on, and I need to remember the olives because for some reason I feel like that's something I would forget.
I had olives, so I wouldn't have used that in a way.
Okay, we are ready to go in the oven. No, we're not. I knew I was gonna almost forget the olives. Oh my god.
Ah, she still bought them.
Said that like 5 minutes ago.
Yo, nah, not olive. No.
All right, now we're
Ew.
totally ready to go in the oven. Wait, I'm so proud of this. 25 to 30 minutes. Yes, let's go.
I'm kinda worried. Is it gonna raise a lot? I hope it's not gonna raise too much.
Here it is.
Nah, good. Oh, it kinda raised a little.
It definitely smells fishy. Oh my gosh, it smells fishy.
That was good though.
It's so cute. In the meantime, I have the heavy cream heating up so I can use it for the ganache.
Ah, for the chocolate cake, right? Oh gosh, hasn't she been cooking all day? Is she gonna eat everything at the same time or? I built. It's not even sure in what yogurt. It was kinda sad. I ate bitter coconut yogurt before.
The glaze didn't fall in the way that I thought it would, and I think it's partially because
I should add something next time, like maple syrup or something. I don't know.
It still looks very shiny, which is what I wanted out of this. Which side do I
I
want?
brought some Dr. Pepper too.
Side looks good.
I did some after with spicy food.
Ooh, and now we're finally bringing the letters back. Hopefully none of them crack, but I tried to reinforce them as much as I could.
Oh, not bad. Cute.
Oh my gosh! 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 Oh wait, it looks so cute! Yes! 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 Oh my god!
It is kind of strange because
and it was good that I had a
it's
template
like
too, but like
not.
even, like, look at this.
It's like a shadow. It's not flat on it.
Everything. Hell yeah! Just hyping myself up. I feel like I did a good job on that. Yay!
But it's
So
fine.
cute, it looks like it. Also, let me get the.
Gatito.
Oh, stop it.
I wanna taste it. I wanna try this pie.
This was a successful day one.
I love pumpkins and fish.
Which reminds me, it's time to feed
I should we
him.
go
I'm putting
together,
a piece
right?
of the herring pumpkin pie, which I don't want to do. I'm so fond of him. Look at him.
Ah. My god, she needs to stop using those stuck noises. Wow.
I'm doing this all one-handed, okay?
Why is she putting them together? It's a dessert. I love the place though.
Here we are, day one. This was so fun. I always have fun doing this, but this was
But
like
day
the
one.
most lax and fun that I've had.
We're gonna
like, so happy.
be done anyway. I need to finish this video later. It's so cute. So is it?
No, it tastes pretty good. Pot pies were not a staple food in my household growing up. This is probably like the second pot pie I've ever had in my life, maybe even the first, but it's always interesting just pie. Like a savory pie. The pumpkin is good. If I had substituted for like salmon, for example, it probably would have tasted overly salmon. I taste the cheese there. This is definitely a comfort meal. Yeah, that's pretty good. And for the cake, the ganache
I want some.
layer on top.
Oh girl, I want some too. That's not fair.
Oh, cause wait.
Yeah. I'm gonna remove this, and if you wanna continue this video, it's the channel WDYM. I don't know if I'm pronouncing this correctly. I'm definitely gonna continue this video later. I wanna finish it. And Luna is crying now. Ah, Luna! Oh. Ah! What is he trying on my legs for? What the hell? Do I have to recalibrate that thing again? Oh yeah, maybe. I forgot I got an update on my model recently. Maybe why is offset third with trying. Welcome back, Eddie. I hope you're full by Scooch. I just finished. Okay. Let me get rid of this, and I'm gonna unpin on YouTube and unpin here. Here you go. Perfect. Let's go back to my game. Yes, Luna! Why are you crying? You wanna come here? I will play with you later, okay? You wanna chill with Mama? Oh, this cutie. I think she wanna touch grass actually, because we've been taking her out a lot these days, so she's like, why are we not touching grass today, Mama? I wanna go out. Especially at dinner time, we've been doing better because we have a table in the garden now, so it's nice. But today is really cold, so I don't think I'm gonna eat out. Sorry, Luna. Aww. Okay, I'm gonna need to move myself to aha. Wait, am I not too big on the screen? I forgot. Is it this one? Oh no, I forgot. Let me set my controller. I put them to charge while I was away just in case, because you never know. I didn't know how much battery I had in them. Also, my switch was burning, so I made it to sleep. Okay. What did you eat for dinner, Eddie? Hope it was good food. Ah, it's back. Am I centered? Am I good here? Yeah, I think it's good. Oh. Sorry, I was blowing my nose. The spicy food didn't help my poor nose. Okay, Evelyn. Oh, Rose. Oh, see, the fastest. Kinda like I did yesterday. Today I took a bit more time, even if it's something fast, like this. Still instant noodles, but are really good, and I added some veggies and egg on it too, plus cream, because it's a tiny bit spicy, so I need to add cream or I'll die. Thank you for headbutt. Hello Zap, how you doing? Hi Wow. Okay. I had finished my work and was about to return to my room when Evelyn called me. Turning, I saw that Charlotte was with her. Oh, sandwich time for you. Let's go. Enjoy your food. Bon appetit. What do you mean hang out? It's crazy how my character is like me in that way because I don't know how to rest. What do you mean hang out? Have to work. Sweet. Okay, I'm coming. I'm gonna rest. Got my dog Topper too. Papa already dragged me in the kitchen before I could even respond. Yeah, I guess I can't say no. Normally this was the time for nighttime tea, but they forced their way into my room with chocolate and tea with milk. Oh my god, that's so cute. Aww. It's Paige's party? It's Paige's party? Should I dress like them too? Wait. Got you. It's been a while since I used this one actually. How? Should I remove the maid stuff? I guess so. Is it gonna work? Oh yeah, it's working! Yeah, I got my pages now. It's not as cute as them, but... Oh, I hope my mama will make me a cute pages too one day. I want one. Grand! Hello. Wait. What are you saying? I'm still good. Oh my god, she said my room was plain. I'm here for work, okay? And kill people. That's also my work. Hey, really? That was funny. Did you just want to see my room? I don't particularly mind if they want to look around my room, but I had no idea this was a plan. Nah. Just Mina is good, okay? Being unfamiliar with the custom of girls my age, I failed to realize the purpose of this get together. Oh my god. It didn't seem like they suspected anything based on their behavior, but I couldn't relax until I knew their intentions. Evelyn blinked at my question before bursting into laughter. What's so funny? What did I do? Nothing happened, okay? Oh my god. Ah, see. Oh, I get it now. Now that I understood my motive, I took the embroidery thread from my desk drawer. I got this. I love doing embroidery. I don't know if I have anything on with me. I made this handkerchief 6 months ago. It took me 2 or 3 days. Both of their eyes widened when I showed them the handkerchief. Ah, that's probably why we're good at sewing, right? Eh. I could make money out of it. I remember John saying something similar. Really? It never hit me before because I had no one I could compare it to, but judging from their reaction, it appeared I was pretty skilled at embroidery. Stop! Stop talking about my cooking. Oh my god, I swear. Why have I made my character bad at cooking? Stop talking about my cooking. People kept bringing up my cooking skills for some reason. I swear, I'm a good cook, Hyrule, okay? Honestly, I didn't really care. Hmm? Say what? I'm the same thing. A lot of people called out aloud at word as we passed them in the city. I tilted my head to one side, unable to keep up with the sudden change of topic. Evelyn waved her hand in front of her. Hmm? Why do I look weird? I don't know. Wait, I've been interested in him. I thought back to our outing, but I didn't hear anything like that. They both stared at me in amazement. Huh? Huh? Clueless about what? Huh? Was he rizzing me without me knowing, or? Huh? Am I clueless? Actually, I think I'm maybe bad at noticing stuff like that. Like, I remember a lot of stuff when I was still in school. There was a guy I knew for a long time. I only noticed he was using me when he was really direct and he was hugging me. I was like, what the hell? Don't touch me! What the? I thought it's been a long time since he was into me. What? I'm so blind. What's Luna doing? Okay. I'm just a 7-volt. Surely anyone can see that. Too close. Too close. Hey. Hey. Huh? So they think you could lead into a maid or something? That seems pretty normal for nobles. Wait, am I gonna get bullied by people because they think I'm into Edward or something? Or if he's giving me too much attention? Oh no, I'm scared of women. Yeah, Luna, you should be afraid of women. Yes. Luna. Luna. Meow. Yeah, I'm totally not interested. The other 4? My type? I've never given it any thoughts. Yes, I did. I had no choice but to answer this way. I only saw those men as possible target of my revenge. What do you mean? And maybe I'm into girls. Have you thought about that? Huh? Huh? Actually, I like both. You're right, actually. I never had the chance to think about what sort of thing. Now I realize this kind of topic would naturally come up when good-looking men were around. But at the same time, it sounded so foreign. Should I give them some kind of response since they brought up the subject? Which is your type? Hey. So I know if I should kill someone who's into mine, okay? Okay. Okay, continue. For a moment, the pair were at loss for words. Then the dam broke and my room filled with chit-chat. This line is again. I forgot. Huh? Is it the cute guy? So it's not over his first love and is a late bloomer, huh? Ah! Ew! It's just a pervert. Yes. Please. What do you want? You wanna come on my lap? I have a blankie. Hey, come here. Wanna go on my lap? Here, look. I got the blankie. You can be cozy with me if you want. Oh. She's so cute. I wonder if you can hear how she's purring close to the mic. Now I think the filter remove the paw Sage. Alfred, who's Alfred? Is the guy with the mad at our guy? Wait, no. Yeah, it does seem nice. The more I listen to them chit-chat, Alf impressed, and Alf nodding along, the more I begin to think about the man closest to me. That man was John. Nevertheless, I didn't have an impression of him that was similar to how these girls appraised them. Nah, I don't think we're into John. Maybe it's because he's too close to me. Conrad said he was friendly and popular at the places she went, that she sent him on errands. I suppose his charm had been noticed by others and not me. I'm so fucking blind. I was frustrated since I knew so little, but it wasn't like I could do anything about it. It was something I didn't know after all. Lucas is my weakness. It hadn't been mentioned at all. Why not? So I brought him up myself. Evelyn and Charlotte went quiet. Why? It's cute. That's good. If no one is into him, it's all mine. Nah, it's just shy. It's just a tsundere. I see, so we all share the same opinion about him. Nah. It was easy to understand because he treated people equally, regardless of gender or status, which I was grateful for. In our world, is not two-faced. Oh, Luna's looking at me with so precious eyes. She's so adorable. Evelyn and Charlotte strongly agreed with my conclusion. It's time to work already. No, I don't want to change. I don't want to go in my pages. Out of my pages. No. The Five Houses conference resumed the next morning. As a server, I stood quietly in the corner of the room, listening in. I think you can hear her purr now. Can you hear Luna? She's so freaking cute. I was trying to get the mic closer to me since I'm not as close as the desk as usual with Luna, but you can hear her now. Lucas! Oh my god, she's loud. Oh, Luna, are you trying to resing me? Why are you looking at me like that? She's really happy. I'm glad. The queen isn't feeling well, huh? I knew it. She's aging more rapidly. Yeah, you won't catch me, okay? I'd actually considered it during the banquet, but considering she was still looking for me 8 years later showed our desperation. Just when I was wondering whenever I could learn more detail, Alfred gave me a stern look. Oh, no, I have to go now. We're definitely gonna talk about something suspicious. But the guy told me an outsider to leave. Edward seemed to have noticed too and called out to me. Okay. Understood. I couldn't disobey my lord's order, obviously, so I quietly left the room. I was tasked with shopping, which aligned with my break. As I steadily got what we needed, I went over everything I heard earlier. Alfred appeared distantly to reveal information about the Queen and exhibition to anyone. Evan Bernstein 7, that's only natural though. On the other hand, Ascot barely had any caution. I'm curious why he brought up the Queen's health like that. I couldn't quite get the read on what was on Dennis or Lucas' minds, but Edward seemed concerned about me. He seemed concerned that I will find myself in danger for knowing too much. I suppose they all have varying opinions. Besides, each one has a different stance on the incident that occurred 8 years ago. Okay. Now that I think about it, I saw someone who looked a lot like Alfred around here. Who's Alfred again? Ah, yeah, true. Okay. Was he helping kids again? I completely forgotten about it since a lot had happened. Thinking back, he seems strange at the time. Now that I finished shopping, it was time for my break. That being said, let's ask John what he thinks. Making up my mind, I headed to Conrail's store. Are you here, John? I called out to him as soon as I entered. Luckily enough, he was standing to the door alone. Why are you calling me like that? I shook my head. John seems worried about my student visit. I'm not in trouble or anything, no. I just wanted to organize my information. Still mad at her. Yeah, what about those rumors? Actually, let me take that back. There have been some problems. I should have told you sooner. Contrary to my expectation, John didn't look the least bit surprised. But no. They were looking for me anyway, so... You have a point. I wasn't in the right space. Their target wasn't the dead villagers, it was me. Wait, he doesn't know? Seeing how I unconsciously bit my lip, John elaborated really. No, see, it should know, no? Oh. Don't worry about it. If anything, I'm the one to blame here. I know I shouldn't be overly sentimental right now. I forced a smile. John cast his eye down in remorse. I wasn't lying about not wanting to get sentimental, but I also didn't want him to feel irresponsible. What I'm saying is, I wasn't being careful enough, and I'll work harder at controlling my face side hand. Not really. I don't know if it's because Obedence strengthened my power or not, but whenever I get emotional, it activates its own. Oh! And again. If my target didn't possess any Fey magic, my face at hand would not manifest. Oh yeah! We saw him in the memories of Fey! But the mansion is filled with magic. Well, what makes investigation easier, I must be careful. It can easily get out of control. I know, but I wanna use it. You're right. What? Well, the more I use it, the more I became a pure Fae? Meaning I will become a singularly minded human being? What? I know, I'll make sure I don't use it too much. Yeah, but I can learn about stuff I will never expect, like, you're Fae and you never told me? Huh? Oh. Eh? What? No. How do I do it again? Ah. I started my hand hidden deep within my face at hand. This was a secret ability, the power to craft illusions. Wait, I have another ability with it? It was top secret, something only known to House Randolph. However, the queen probably knew about it too, since Oberyn had Wait. Craft illusions. It was top secret. I had tried to use it once, but it had put a larger physical burden on my body than usual. It only increased the likelihood of me becoming a prophet. For what? I could use that power. We're getting off track anyway. Remembering a reason I came here in the first place, I shared my observation that the 5 houses didn't seem united. Yeah. Wait. What do you mean? Who's that? Huh? I didn't know you were here, Gunril. Oh my gosh, you scared me. I was taken aback when I heard another voice behind me. As I assumed we were alone, when I turned, I found Gunril smiling apologetically. Yes, please, thank you. Relieved, I encouraged her to proceed. Conrad sat on the nearby chair, then she raised her index finger with a pretentious gesture. Oh. Huh? Wings? Is that even possible? They are invisible, so you can't even grab them, let alone hunt for them. Twilight Ravens, was that? Isn't that the name of an organization? Oh yeah, the exhibition, was fun? Blue Robin? Oh yeah, I've heard some stuff, but I don't understand. Is that an organization that also plan raids? The name makes me think of the Ravens. Really? Huh? Who will do that? Yeah, they seem to help people. Why would they be a problem? Yeah, I guess we should still be worried. For a moment, Conral's expression changed. I decided to ignore it for the time being. Wait, wait, thank you, Hattie. Well, since she told me to forget about it. After regaining herself, Conral continued. I don't know why, but you think the rumors are because of her? Like, she's just an informant, so She could do anything for money, no? Imagine if someone really rich asks her information about me. You think she will give them? For money? Will she betray us? Oh yeah, what about that changeling thingy? I wanna know more. Explain to me. I have my idea of what is a changeling, but I don't know what they are in that story. Hold on, if I remember correctly, what do you mean the mind is only the whole body? Okay, yeah, it is different in that story. From the folk story I know, changeling are supposed to be a baby fae that has been exchanged with a baby human at birth. But apparently it's just the mind was changed in that. Strange. Before I could trace the vague memory, I recalled John answered for me. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. But I explain why John said things are pretty bad. Yeah, revolution! I'll keep that in mind. I engraved John's word in my mind as well as the intel Cornwell gave me. I went to clean the library after returning to the mansion and bumped into someone unexpected. Oh no! Hey, I am being bong. Girl, hello. Oh no, I liked Lily before, but since that time, she said horrible stuff about my family. I don't know. I just want to do my work, okay? No! How could you do that to me? Oh no. Okay, wait. Why? What the fuck? You're so mean with me. Bah ouais, c'est pas pour les choix, c'est pourquoi tu fais ça? Horrible. I don't deserve such a great honor, my lady. I just took my break a little while ago and I don't believe I'm overworking myself. Wow. Seeing her made me recall the disgust I felt at the banquet, yeah. But I put that aside and replied meekly. Then Lily burst into laughter. Hey, she wanna hang out with me? Hang out? Uh-huh. I mean, yeah, I guess she will be bored. I mean, why not? Lily tilted her head and stared at me, expression innocent, but I could tell she didn't have any ill intention, but My apologies, my lady. I can decide of my own volition, and besides, I don't have any entertaining topics to bring up. I attempted to come up with a reason to decline her request, but she persisted. My hand back! Yee! Oh, cheese, go eat. Ouais, c'est moi, chérie. Ça va très bien, et toi? I haven't done any reading as for of late, but I used to read as a kid. Mary became a star? I don't know. Coming. Yes, I know that book very well. The picture book Lily picked up was one I read over and over again as a child, seeing that I had inevitably agreed. Lily smiled. It was hard to refuse her at this point, so I followed her to the drawing room. I have no clue. I never read that book. Lily sat elegantly on the couch in the drawing room, where the afternoon tea was being prepped. Then she asked me questions while flipping through the picture book. I'm not sure you could call it my favorite part, but I always wanted to know the answer. Yes, when I was a child, I had no idea why Mary died. Mary Became a Star was a tragic love story. It followed a young girl named Mary who met a prince hiding his identity. Then she developed feelings for him. When Mary found out his true identity, she learned he was to be engaged to a princess from the neighborhood country. An evil witch then appeared and handed her a deadly poison, telling her to kill the prince. The witch tried persuading Mary to kill the prince if she couldn't have him, to which Mary initially agreed. Eventually she changed her mind at the last moment and drank the poison herself. That was how she became a shining star in the night sky. The end. I was saddened by the fact that she died in the end. I wanted to know why she made that choice, so I reread the book multiple times. In the end, my younger self never learned the answer. I'm so dumb. Oh my god, it's just love, girl. You think so? Honestly, I didn't think we did. Our circumstances were significantly different, which also influenced the world we observed. Despite that, this had helped me realize something. At the banquet, I was convinced she was a terrible person, but maybe it's not malice I'm seeing, but naivety. Oh, Yukino! Yukino! Hello! Hi, Yukino! What do you mean bullying me that time? Nah. Wow, everything me just to bully me. Terrible. Our stream. What did you do today? We need to play that game again. I was so good. I was a ninja. Hello. You were drawing. Oh, is it advancing good? Are you shading your drawing? No, you tiny. I'm not that tiny. Oh my god. But yeah, if you need the rest, run and go, numb dinner, hydrate, I don't know, anything, feel free to do so, okay? I'm playing a visual novel today, but talk about vengeance. I need to seek vengeance from my family's murder. And also there is some hot fairy guys. So I'm disguised as a servant in this mansion. I wanna learn the truth and kill my enemies. Okay, maybe it was not malice something, but naivety. She's been protected all her life after all. Yeah, maybe it's this. I really hope, because if she's really a bad person, I'll be sad. Yeah, revenge. Ha! There were people whose innocence morphed into ignorance, leaving them blind to the struggles of the oppressed. Yeah. She doesn't know the struggle of poor people, etc. Just as I was getting lost in this unique aura, the door creaked up and bent forward, pulling me back to reality. Oh, not him! I know. Huh? I sensed something slightly strange in that conversation. Lily's eyes were sparkled with amusement. Is there something in between that? Between servant and master? Oh my god. Sus. Oh no! He got friendzone! Oh my god, never mind. I'm so sorry. Yeah, that hurt. If he really was into her, I'm so sorry for him. Okay! Oh, pizza! Let's go! Enjoy your food! Bon appetit, Yukino! Philip was close to Edward too, yet he kept a formal tone around him, saving his casual side for when they were alone. It almost felt like this was his true self. I guess if they grew up together, no? It's a little ridiculous. Does it hurt to be friends and like that? Hey. That means Philip originally worked at the husband's house? There must be some kind of reason behind their closeness. Sus! Freditito! You crazy! How you doing? Despite Lily's nonchalance, the word hinted at a deeper sadness. Oh, Lily Bernstein is a widow who returned to her family after losing her husband. I wonder what happened to him. No one in the mansion spoke of it openly, but her husband had attempted murder-suicide. What? Lily had miraculously survived and stood before me. Wait, so he tried to kill her and he... Oh my god, what? Was he crazy? No. I once thought Philip had feelings for Lily. Yeah, me too. But given their circumstances, I understand why they're close. Their bond was probably a lot like mine and John's, tied together by the shared weight of losing our loved ones. Realizing that, I began sympathizing with Lily. I was disgusted with my naivety. Oh! Chapter 3! Well, because it's Italian. Yeah, I eat pizza, Farid. Actually, we eat a lot of Italian cuisine here. On the surface, everything seemed peaceful since the Five Houses conference has resumed. I steadily built my trust as a maid and continued my investigation. But there came a day when I began to feel stuck. Just as I was thinking that, an unexpected change of events came my way. Oh no, what happened again? Oh. Hi. Okay. Debutante ball for who? Not for her, no? I mean, I don't know. You do a debutante when you're like almost an adult, I think, no? Lily approached me as I tidied the entrance hall, speaking as if we were close friends. Hey! It seems as if Lily had taken particular interest in me ever since we've read that picture book together. From time to time, she will engage me in casual conversation. For some reason, she liked me. That wasn't the surprising part here, however. Tia, what's the queen's name? Is Lily so close to that in 13 Roman that she asked directly for help? That is quite the challenging task. Her Majesty surely trusts you greatly if she asks you to do all of that. I responded, probing further. I didn't fully understand the nature of our relationship. To my surprise, Lily's next words were anything but conventional. What? Why didn't you ask me beforehand? Oh no. Oh no. Pardon me. Lily continued uncheerfully as I stood there, frozen in shock by the sudden turn of events. I mean, isn't it weird to bring a maid as a friend to a ball or something? That even if we were like both the same rank, like ask me beforehand. If a friend like organize something with me without asking me first, I will be mad. I hate last minute stuff. Oh my god. Oh. Wait, you made a dress for me? Please wait a moment. My lady, there's surely been some mistake. Her Majesty must be having some sort of jest. Are you mean especially maid taking part in the event where a noble lady presented themselves to the queen and made their debut in high society was unheard of? Wait, the queen is gonna be here? Actually, that could be interesting for my mission. I tried to think of possible solutions, but Lily shook her head. Intriguing? Am I intriguing? In what way? Intriguing? My participation is just a sideshow for her? Regardless of the queen's true intentions, Lily seemed genuinely delighted at the prospect of dressing me up and taking me to this grand affair. Never would I have imagined that I'll be meeting the queen so quickly. I hesitated, thinking it might be too dangerous, but quickly changed my mind. I understood, my lady. I shall accompany you. I lowered my head as I replied. My fingers brushed the pocket watch in my pocket. Lily, on the other hand, smiled brightly. Yeah, I need to talk to the king fast. Later that evening, I went out for a little late afternoon shopping and met up with John. whom I already contacted with my pocket watch. In a quiet corner of the park to avoid being seen. And that's what happened. Opportunities like this are rare, so I'm taking this chance to meet the queen. I knew it was gonna be against it. John opposed the idea as expected. A strange sensation came from my pocket watch just as I prepared to patiently persuade him. Oh. Wait. Realizing it was a sign from him, I cited. I wasn't sure what he was thinking, showing up at a time like this, but I couldn't disregard him. I took out the pocket watch. What? Are you against this too? King. I opened the watch lid and called out to Robin Oberon, but who popped out a moment later. Oh? Okay. I'm glad you agree, but you're being awfully casual about this. Are you saying it's safe as long as the meeting's quick? Okay. Okay. Oh my god, I'm scared. Am I gonna get found out already? Those were the exact sort of irresponsible words I expected from him. For once I agreed though. After all, he was backing me up, so I went back to persuading John. You heard him, so can I go? John glanced at Robin, then back at me. He furrowed his brow, face filled with concern. But you should come too, like, I don't know. Yeah, I won't do anything reckless. Probably. If I discover where I am dead. This was a difficult choice for John, but he finally relented. Yeah. I know. I won't use it unless it's absolutely necessary. Huh? Oberon, who had been flying back and forth between John and me, suddenly chimed in. I tilted my head, focused. It continued amusedly. What is it doing? Are you having fun? Oh wait, yeah, I need to learn etiquette. Oh my god. I'm still the daughter of a noble, you know. I learned all of that when I was a child. I couldn't say for sure whenever or not I still remember everything. It felt like he was making fun of me. So I snapped back at him, but then acknowledged this without remorse. My god. Having said all he needed to, a button circled around us before abruptly vanishing into a pocket watch. Silence settled between John and me, now that the ever talkative Robin had disappeared. Oh, John! We have to do something one day. We can't just stay hidden. You should protect me, Ben. I know. I'll be really careful. I concluded that this was just his worry side showing and gave him my usual response. I'll be fine, right? Right? What do you think? Is the queen gonna find out who am I? Preparation for my participation in the ball etiquette lesson in particular. We're getting earnest the following day. And wait, so they said she was growing older, but is she gonna look like super old? My duties as a maid were lightened. In a sense, I had a tight schedule of lessons that started in the early morning. What? Oh yeah, they're gonna still, because they don't know I know etiquette, so they're gonna try to teach me etiquette. The instructor for my etiquette lesson was Nicholas. Oh no. Was extremely strict. He had me repeat my pause and greeting, then he asked me a question, his kiss pressing. He knows. I can't be honest with him. What do I say? What do I say? I'm gonna save, just in case. I don't want to look so suspicious. Yes. Who is Verde? Mrs. Verde? I don't know if I remember this person. I learned from a textbook. I could have said from a book, but I'm not sure if it's gonna work. Last night I read a textbook I borrowed and practiced on my own. Oh my god. He's suspicious of me? Oh wait, I'm curious. I wonder what he will say if I said the other thing. Lord. I don't want to look too suspicious. I still don't know who's Mrs. Verde. But it reminds me of Verde from Reborn's Kiwi. I've been under Miss Verde's strict guidance since I decided to come here. She told me several that house Bernstein had to carry themselves with dignity as important as important people from all across the land visited the estate. I'm smart, Pixie. Nicholas seemed satisfied with my explanation, but the chill ran down my spine of illness. Only now I did realize how my action could raise suspicion about my identity. I'm surprised I still remember so many things from my childhood. Okay. Very well. While I doubted my world could give away my true identity, my heart raced slightly as I stepped forward. Despite the early hour, the door opened quietly. Lily stepped into the room, a stride light and elegant. She greeted Nicholas cheerfully. Ow. What? A lack of grace. What the hell? Is a trick? Okay. The critic felt harsh, but as she was willing to teach me, I listened without protest. What's the trick? I wanna know. I After breakfast, my training continued. Yeah, I don't know if Pixie is that graceful too. Oh my god, I have a memory of my god, well, I think it was in middle school. I was doing sports, and I think we were doing like a gymnastic, and I forgot, we were doing like rolls, stuff like that. And when I was rolling, there was a huge noise every time. I don't know. I was just rolling, but I didn't know I had to do it a certain way, so it's like super silent and I guess more gracefully. So teacher was like, no, not like that, more like this. Yeah, I don't know if I'm a graceful pixie. I'm a little gremlin. Your table manners are acceptable, yeah. Oh, what do you mean? My manners was a lady still for sure. Wow. Nicholas was set to accompany and mood on the outing after this. He will not be back until noon, leaving me with nothing but intense training until then. Oh no. Wow. This is going to be quite a challenge. But I would have preferred to return to my duties as a maid. I couldn't simply give up thus. I continued walking back and forth across the room. Looking at myself in the mirror, I don't think I looked that bad, so what's the problem? Lady, what is it that makes a lady graceful? Oh no. Oh no. They're gonna make fun of me. I felt I was at something of a dead end. I heard the door open and glanced behind me, thinking Nicholas had returned. However, Edward and Linus came in. No, I'm not doing okay. Help. Hey, you're gonna help for real? Thank you. I appreciate the concern, but I'm only practicing how to walk properly, so I don't require any help at the moment. However, I'll be grateful for little advice, if it's not too much of a trouble. I could tell that they were genuinely worried, and frankly, I didn't know what else to do, so I ended up asking for some guidance. Both Linus and Edward showed great enthusiasm in leading a hand, as expected. He said I lack elegance. I'm not graceful. Wait, I don't know. Oh my god. I don't know if we have the right people to ask this. Oh my god, okay. Understood. I will give it a try. I'm too fast. Okay. I'm taking 2 big steps. Spring and the length of my stride. I suppose you're right. Oh, maybe it's because I'm too used to be efficient as a maid, so I have to slow down a bit to be more graceful. Why are you making fun of me? Wow, that's so rude. A muffled laugh echoed from the entrance just as I received clear advice. With him? Oh no. Don't wanna hear anything about you. Edward asks, is Stone usually annoyed? Unusually annoyed. Ascot completely ignored him, instead coming closer with suggestive smile. Ah, go away from me! Bashful? What does that mean? Bashful? What do you mean? Ah! Oh no! Don't touch me! When I asked him to elaborate, he took my hand and kissed it. What the hell? He did the same thing when we first met. Back then, I simply stared face blank. This time, however, I shot Ascot a glare. My thoughts were full of reproach. What on earth was he doing? A loud, exasperated sigh echoes about the room. There, I never blush at you. So to him, a perfect lady will be the one of whose maiden will follow him. Ne. I took with a grain of salt. I took this with a grain of salt since I wasn't familiar with that kind of thing. Ah, thank you for the stretch. Still, I couldn't help but wonder if I should practice blushing in my future. Wait, why would I need to practice blushing? Oh my god. Actually, I don't really need this because I blush too easily. Oh. Yeah. I'm not gonna listen to him. His opinion doesn't count. Exactly, Edward. Unable to stand it any longer, Linus and Edward decided to intervene, only to have a conversation turn to them. Oh my god. Wait. No, don't kiss me! What the? Go away. I only accept Lucas. Oh my god, they're gonna hold my hand. No. He didn't even ask my opinion. And if I don't wanna hold hands, okay? That's lewd. Both of them somewhat panicked when they were forced to take my hands. Were frozen in place and sure whenever or not they should let go. While a kiss in greeting may not have been anything new to them, this had likely never been told to kiss someone like this. This is funny. We stood there, holding hands and exchanging glances. Edward and Linus' cheek turned red before mine did. We're tiny! This is funny, actually. What's my point if you get embarrassed before she does? Exactly. You two have such bad shades. Oh no. Honestly, I wish they'll all just leave here. Where's my husband? I let out a soft sigh as I watched the three of them argue. It would be funny actually if Lucas actually was the one who really helped. There's also I forgot the mad actor guy. Where is he? Maybe he could help too. Eventually they left. After a while, Nicholas returned and informed me that training had concluded. I made my way out of the great hall and went to work. Hello. That was when I bumped into Alfred and Lucas. Alfred. Who looked so grumpy they might as well have been comparing frowns. Hey. What happened? It seemed like they had just stepped outside during a break in the meeting. I nodded and tried to pass by. Oh no. For some reason he stopped me. Yes. No. Are they worried about me? I was surprised they weren't ours towards 7, but they wouldn't normally bother talking to them unless I was absolutely necessary though. Younger means. I mean, technically, I am supposed to be from nobility. So, even if my family is gone, I should learn this, I guess. Wow. Look. Lack of malice was itself villainous. I can't tell if it's concerned, but the way they're saying it is annoying. I came to realize that what I was doing was foolish, but it was too late to back out now. I appreciate your thoughtfulness, however, this is something our ladyship truly wishes for, and Her Majesty has given her approval. I shall do my best to not embarrass her ladyship, at the very least. Oh, Alfred. No. Oh no. They know I'm acting. Are they mad at me? I responded respectfully, but deep down I thought they were being unreasonable. My expression must have given it away. Both seemed slightly flustered when they spoke again. I mean, yeah. You forget I have to follow orders too anyway, so... Hmm. Aww, Luca. These two are surprisingly expressive, but kindness is easy to see even if it is hard to understand. For a moment I felt like I was witnessing something amusing, but I realized I was the one who had dragged them into this, and was responsible for them wearing these expressions. Once I realized this, I didn't feel like I gained much of anything. Thank you for looking out for me. Now if you will excuse me. After offering my thanks one last time, I hurried away. Oh. It's been a while since I told them. I headed to the dining hall to prepare for lunch. Evelyn and Charlotte had already begun. When they noticed me, they approached, eyes sparkling. Oh no. For them, it's like probably a dream or something. I'm scared. Working isn't stressful for me. It's actually a relief. And why is that? I asked Evelyn to elaborate, not quite understanding her point. She didn't stop working, but she smiled and explained enthusiastically. Oh yeah, technically, I never officially did my debut in society because my family disappeared when I was tiny. Huh, how old is my character, by the way? I don't even know. Hmm. Wait. Uh, eh, am I gonna need to have an escort? Lucas! Come with me! I don't think anyone will be jealous if I choose Lucas, right? People are scared of him. I really have to. I only realized this was a decision I needed to make after we brought it up. I haven't asked anyone yet. Our leadership will probably choose someone for me, so I'll just do as she asks. I thought I was being realistic, but it seemed they wanted a different response. Oh my god. I suppose this is what you will consider typical conversation among young ladies. I felt like I had learned something, but even though I was part of a conversation, I found it hard to match their imagination and excitement. Nonetheless, I came to a conclusion after recalling everything that had happened. I prefer not to go with Lord Ascot. Yeah, me neither. To put it in your way, there'd be a lot of jealousy. Yeah, first of all, but no, second of all, but first of all, is a creep. There were other reasons too, such as his lack of reliability. Evelyn frowned when I gave this neutral response regarding his fondness for women, however. What do you mean? Huh? I'm not interested in Edward anyway. I see. I understand now. Evelyn seems to be enjoying this, despite her stern tone. The conversation continued as we carried on with the lunch preparation. After lunch, I was once again caught up in a situation I never saw coming. What happened again? Oh no. 3 people were in front of me. Wait. Edward, Linus, and Ascot. And the reason I was facing them? No! Wait, what? Is it the dance? I have to practice with them? I don't know if I'm good at dancing. No. What do you mean? Seeing Edward take a jab at Ascot, his expression tense, reminded me of our bickering that morning. Honestly, I just need someone to teach me how to dance. Anyone will do. No. They were here to teach me how to dance as part of my lessons for the upcoming ball. It all began with Lily's statement after lunch. Oh no. I was caught off guard and it took a moment for me to react as I served them. By the time I realized she was talking about me, Scott has already raised his hand. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I'm thankful for the offer, but I have to wonder if there's a reason behind it. I hesitated for a moment, wondering whether or not I should accept this offer after his past behavior. That was when Edward interrupted. Hmm? Lily said she's gotten permission to take me to the ball. Why is she asking? Something about their exchange nagged at me, like something stuck in the back of my teeth. Lily smiled with a knowing look. What? I didn't really understood what they were talking about, but Ascot voiced his dissatisfaction before I could ask anything. Wait, does she has to ask for me to be able to dance? Too? No, 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 no. Linus, who had been quietly observing the situation, raised his hand enthusiastically. Alfred, please! And Lucas too. After the meal, everyone will teach me how to dance aside from Lucas, who was absent, and Alfred, who had declined. Lucas, no! Edward and Linus had likely stepped in because they assumed Ascot was going to seduce me like he did with other women. What? I couldn't quite figure out what Ascot was up to either. And since I couldn't completely rule out him eating on me, I accepted their offer. Now that it's come to this, I just want to start a lesson as soon as possible. I just want to start a wait, I'm repeating myself. Certainly before Ascot does something but start another argument. Like this morning. Edward stepped closer to me. Okay. Hey. To my surprise, Ascot backed off easily. I accepted the suggestion and started practicing with Edward. Oh my god. I shall give it a try. I moved my feet as I was taught. 1, 2, 3. However, I was so focused on my feet that I ignored my upper body. What seemed simple turned out to be quite challenging. When I tried focusing on my upper body, my feet got tangled. Oh no! My apologies. I'm afraid I misstep on your foot if I focus on my upper body too much. Ah, no, no, no. Edward brushed off my apology with a laugh, but if I ended up stepping on his foot by mistake while dancing, it was definitely hard. With that in mind, I moved cautiously. We practiced for that way for a while. What's wrong? Linus stepped in, replacing Edward, and gently took my hand. Hey, I don't think they're bad. A Polly? Okay. Is it telling me to go in automatic mode? Your leader. I shall give it a try. I mean, yeah, when you know something by heart, you kind of go like a robot automatically at some point. Its movement were less like dancing a waltz and more like gliding through the air. His hand held my own and I ended up following his rhythm. Oh, I think moving's easier like this. To be honest, I wasn't sure if I was following the step correctly, but I was getting away with it, and it felt so much easier. Yay! Oh! No, 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 no. Go away! Not you! Na 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 na. Before I knew it, Ascot was beside me. No! He got me in one smooth motion as I twirled while dancing with Linus. The way he naturally pulled me in by the waist was so smooth. I couldn't help but be amazed as I followed his skillful lead. Hey. Well, I don't want to look at you with the eyes. Neither of them are saying anything. This must be important. I'm nervous for some reason. Help me, I have to dance with my window. I don't want to. Thank you for the glue glue. I hate this guy. Ah! Grant! Kiwa, save me, this guy is scary. It's a pervert! No, I'm crying inside, I hate this guy. Where is my beloved? He's not even here. Lucas! Ascot didn't say anything further. He gave me a quick smile and let me take the lead. Hey, I'm leading. Hey, I'm the top. Hey, yo. Hello, primo. Why you blinding me? That means hello. Hi. I see. Dancing might be the most fitting for a ball, in a sense. Yes. He guided his partner effortlessly, accenting their beauty. His occasional glances seemed to convey something, despite never saying a word. What's happening? I'm not sure if I want to keep looking at him or not. No, I don't want to stare at him. Yeah! Protect me! Why the Oh my god. Wait. Oh, let's go. I mean, if it's Kira, I will don't mind. She got the waifu pass. Yeah. Thank you. Yo. Oh my god. Kiwa. Not in front of everyone. With that, the trill stance doesn't come to an end for now. No! Having finished the lesson, I prepared a single serving of food and headed to the drawing room. Am I gonna see my husband here? Oh. Wait, is he here? Pardon me, may I prepare your meal? Lucas, who preferred to eat alone, was ready to eat a late lunch about an hour later. Now that my lesson was finished and I had some free time, it was my job to serve his meal. It's so pretty. Oh my god, I hope they will let me choose who's gonna dance with me at the ball. I want Lucas! Please come with me! What if she's in pain? Don't die! Lucas had been eating quietly, not speaking at all, since his initial comment. It's kind of weird that he prefers being by himself. I mean, some people hate people, is fine. Leave them. And Moon had been eating alone lately, but that was because he was busy. Additionally, he had been discussing work with Nicholas, who served his meals. In Lucas' case, though, he deliberately avoided the other members of the 5 houses. Despite being able to eat with them, it just showed the extent of his dislike of people. Aww, cute, huggy. Hey, that's mine. Don't touch my can, okay? Oh, she touched grass. I'm proud of you, Chihuahua. Good job. I'm watching you, Primo. I carried a basket full of bread, caught up in my own thoughts. I almost stumbled. It seems that the dancing in unfamiliar high heels had taken its toll on me. Wait, am I wearing heels as a maid? Oh no. Oh yes, I wanna fall in his arms. Please let me fall in his arms. Ah! I'm gonna go crazy. I'm gonna die. I can die happy now. What the heck are you doing? Nothing. I didn't fall though. Lucas stood quietly and caught me in his arms. Ah! Oh, cute. You're so cute. My apologies. Ah! Are you all in a BC? Oh my god. My heart is beating so fast. I don't expect it to stumble. I quickly steadied myself and apologized. Stop! Lucas let go of my hand. No! But he didn't move away. Instead, he gave me a piercing look. Oh, you what? I don't know. He must have noticed my unnatural movement as his gaze was now directed to my feet. Another look at my feet! I suppose I couldn't hide anything from him, considering how he saved me and decided to tell him the truth. I hope I didn't hurt my ankle or something. Don't worry, I don't listen to them. I danced in shoes that I wasn't accustomed to. It looked like I've injured my feet. Oh, what are we gonna do for the ball? My toes throbbing in pain now that I was paying attention to it. I suppose I needed to get it treated once I finished my work. And what, huh? It's making fun of me. I don't know why, but I feel like it's making fun of me. Yes, it is. Huh? What's happening, Brent? It gave me a real laugh. All due to my failure, it was a bit of a blow to my pride. Forgive me for asking, but does that mean you are proficient in dancing, Lord Lucas? Is he skilled at dancing? Teach me, teach me, teach me. Please, 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 please. Dance with me. Oh. Ah! Oh my god. No, I will not Shirokira. What do you mean? No. Eh. Mm. Yes! I won. Fuck you up, I'm bullying you. Lucas took the basket before I could say anything and placed it on the table. Then he took my hand and brought out somewhere more spacious. We're holding hands! No way. No way, it's so close. Oh my god. I didn't have time to prepare myself before I was pulled into Lucas' arm and was swept away in a light thread. You're quite skilled. Oh my god. I wasn't merely flattering him, but giving a genuine compliment. Lucas' steps were as precise as Edward's, and his ability to lead revolted as Scott's. Above all, his guiding hand was warm. It was a warmth that carried a sense of thoughtfulness. How strange. It feels like something similar happened a long time ago. Brother! My brother. Alright, it was when I danced with my brother. I wanna cry now. The memory rushed back, but dance has been nothing like a waltz, but was more of a playful dance. Now that I think about it, brother will be around Lucas' age if he were still alive. What? Thank you for saving me when I stumbled earlier. Maybe it was the memory that made me say it, but my words of thanks slipped out naturally. As for Lucas' response, oh, he's so cute. He glanced at me, said nothing, and continued dancing. I hadn't intended to get sentimental, but I found myself immersed in the dance, feeling oddly at ease. I knew it! He's a good boy. I had planned on getting some rest after serving Lucas, but I reconsidered and found myself back in the Great Hall. Thinking about my brother is a clear sign that I have let my guard down. I need to get moving on refocus. Since I wasn't resting anyway, I figured dedicating myself to a solo dance practice session only made sense. Again, oh my god. We're gonna collapse at some point. We've been practicing all day. Even my feet are hurting. Let's practice for an hour. An hour? Are you crazy? Oh my god. I wanna bonk myself. Oh dear, I can't tell if I'm dancing properly with no one else around. No matter how many times I repeated the step Edward has taught me, or went through my dance with Linus, my body still refused to move the way it was supposed to. And I guess practicing a dance is hard without a partner. I was about to give up, but then... we're gonna dance with everyone, was crazy. Hello? Yes? Am I so loud? I'm sorry. I know. I wanted to review everything while it's still fresh in my mind. The words that escaped my mouth sounded like an excuse. Alfred sighed and stepped closer. Hey, you wanna hold hands? Oh my god. Huh? Okay. Thank you. This was quite a surprise. I never expected him to offer to be my partner, especially after he turned down the invitation at lunch. Since I had indeed been hoping for a partner, I didn't want to waste this opportunity. Alfred took my hand and effortlessly began to dance in a graceful, effortless rhythm, making full use of his tall frame. Oh, is that tall? If it's not too much trouble, I'd be grateful if you could point out my mistakes. I asked for advice after I told a few times, but the feedback I received had nothing to do with my movements. Wow. Is it gonna say I'm not graceful again? I can't tell him what he's frowning to. Oh no. I must have looked quite strange for an outside perspective as we dance. Our faces completely devoid of expression. That must be funny. Hey. We're out? I met John the next day while out on errands and filled him on the preparation for the debutante ball. And that's why I'm having such a hard time. I honestly thought I was more capable. Ah, John. But I need to do well, especially when it comes to dancing. If I make a mistake, I'll definitely stick up like a force. I'd rather not attract attention like that. I wanted to John genuinely troubled. For some reason, I didn't react to that, but something completely different. Yeah. I am. Yes, Lily told me to practice, so Edward and the others have been teaching me. Who else will I ask to? Huh? Do you know how to dance? Because I can't dance by myself, silly. I don't have a choice. There are no one else to be my partner. Is he getting jealous? Linus has got, and I ended up dancing with Lucas and Alfred too. Yeah. You have a point. What? Is he mad? Maybe he assumed I had lost sight of my goal and I couldn't carry away with dancing. I had to make him understand this was not the case. I stared at John, my gaze unwavering. I'm not messing around. I will make sure that I see this through till the end. Huh? A look of disbelief was on his face, leaving me confused. It's jealous! Huh? What is it? It's so close. John heaved aside for some reason and rested his head on my shoulder. Eh? You're heavy, John. Oh my god. He's jealous! I knew it. I blinked in surprise. Hearing his words, his face was still buried in my shoulder. What did you just say? John jerked his head up. Why do you look so surprised? I think he thought he was just thinking, but he said aloud his thoughts. You're being weird, John. John one-sided invisible demand that I forget about his comet upset me. I wanted to complain, but the feeling of his head resting on my shoulder made me strangely self-conscious, and I ended up staying quiet. Okay, you know what? I think I had enough for today, and my throat is hurting a bit, so I think it's time to stop. I'm gonna save. I guess my voice is still not fully rested from my recording, and I had to read a lot today. What's happening, Grant? What's going on? Okay. Can I turn off my switch? Yes. Perfect. I'm coming! I'm about to end. Don't worry, Kira. I'll be here for you. Okay. You go. Yes, exactly. I need to rest anyway. I've been stirring for 5 hours and then my voice is dying. I need to rest my poor vocal cord. Even if I love that game, I'm so happy. I had some cool moments with Lucas finally. He can be so freaking cute when he wants to. I love Lucas. He's so cute. Well, let me get rid of my heart thingy. Bye-bye. And I close that up. Okay, what should we rate today? Nah. Only for the waifus. I see a cute mermaid. My god. Should we go see this mermaid? And she's playing Nikki. Wait. I'm just gonna check if she's not about to hand or something, just in case. I mean, everything looks fine. Oh my god, there's some hot man on Nikki too. Hey, yo. I have to catch up on Nikki actually. I miss so much stuff. I miss some cool dragon husband. Okay, oh my god, she's been alive for so long. It doesn't feel like she's gonna go, so I think it's good time. Let's go. Let's go ride a cute mermaid. Read. Okay. Here you go. They work. Wait, I feel like I wrote something bad. Let me stop and type again. Lean. There's 2 N. Okay, I'm done. Yeah, I forgot 1 N. It's good. Now it's the right profile picture. Where are you going? It's time for me to go, Chiki. My poor voice is tired. I did a lot today, and don't be sad. I'm gonna send you see a cute mermaid. I promise, she's really cute. Really sweet. But yeah, I hope you liked this stream. I'm super happy. We're only at chapter 2. I can't wait to see what ending I'm gonna get in this game, and I hope I will get one with Lucas, my husband. Like always, check my social or Discord for my next schedule. I don't know yet what I'm gonna do, but yeah, I'll think about it. I really want to do some collabs too. It's been a while since I did some. I need to ask some people. But yeah, have a good day, have a good night, and see you next time. Bye bye. Love you.